1.4.
Welcome in. Yo.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 24 Celsius. Track's clear. Push, push, push.
All right. Welcome back. Whoever is here right now, welcome. We are back to PCUP. Whether I like it or not. Really. I might be getting sick a little bit. I'm not really sure. I feel a little bit sick. But I'm pushing. We're pushing through. Here we go. This is fixed PCUP.
All right, Spank. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Hey, what's up, guys? Hello, hello. Say bye. Try to get a good one here.
One more lap.
V4. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
Took that a little differently. Okay, so that settles that matter. Feel like the less aggressive entry is slightly better. Okay.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
There's the flag. It's over.
Well, I should have been at a 0.2, but you know, not really much better. I don't know. I think I'm just a little bit like, just not like super comfortable yet. Oh, my hair's a little bit of a disaster right now. I don't know what to do with it right now. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Maybe we'll end up in the same race tonight. Hey, what's up, Chef? Welcome in, David. Welcome in. Hello. Hello, David. You get the watch streak. Yo, hey, what's up, Sasker? Welcome in. Demelo to you. Welcome in here. Hello. An Apex today. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. Do I watch MX5 at Daytona? Did I watch it like today? Oh, the real one? No, I didn't. No, I typically will like catch the clips or whatever, you know, or something like that. I don't know. I'm just so busy right now, dude. I just, we're just pouring it out for a lot of different things right now. That's all I'll say. But I do want to watch the Daytona 24. I'll say that for sure. What happened though? What exactly happened? That was so crazy. I mean, typically they are pretty crazy. MX5 at Daytona. Every time I've watched is just, I mean, MX5 is typically just pretty nuts in general. Basically bumper cars. I think the last time I watched Daytona, that was, there's like bump and run on turn 5, I think. Or something that's pretty common. I think I remember something like that, dude. There was a crazy bump and run or something. Maybe just always on like turn 1, too, you know. I'm not sure, but it's, there's just, that's the trouble with MX5 in general, is that it's on a track like Daytona, it's just, how many people were in the pack? Probably like over 10, I'm sure, for a long time, huh? Hey, I'll look it up. Let's watch the crash. Was there one? Highlights? No, that was like 11 months ago. No big crash, maybe?
Welcome to Swank Nation. Tim just followed.
FS Tim P, welcome in. Timp.
That's the end of the session. P14.
We got MX5 Cup race highlights at Daytona. 21 minutes. All right, I got it, dude. Found it. 21 minutes for the highlights, I guess. Is that right? It's a long race, I guess. What's up, guys? Welcome. Happy Thursday. I'm definitely tired tonight. I haven't had my first race yet, so it's like it's just woke up. You know what I mean? I feel like there's like pre-me first race, and then there's post-me first race. You know what I'm saying? Excuse me. You saw nothing. You saw no yawning going on. Hey, RTJ, welcome back. Dude. Dude, I was just thinking about you today. I was like, man, this guy, his back's fixed. And he's out. And then you never, yeah, it's only been a couple days really, but I just thought it was funny. You never came back. And I was like, oh man, he's out there living his life up, dude. He realized how, you know, just like all the stuff he'd been missing out on or something. I don't know. I'd imagine, I was just thinking like, dude, you're probably just on cloud 9 or something. I'd imagine it's like a whole new world. Yeah, dude, yeah. It's like a different RTJ. I'm gonna have to like reassess my character profile of you. Hey, what's up, Luck 3? Welcome in. Because it's like, yeah, it's like I can definitely tell like you're more buoyant and less aggro in the chat. All right, here we go. Not that you were like heavily aggro before. It's just, you know, you're just a little edgy, a little on the edge.
P14. Okay, Swank.
Which, I mean, obviously, if you're having that kind of back pain, it only makes sense. Honestly, I get it.
This will be a standing start.
Green flag, green flag.
From a go to B to A. Awesome, man. Happy B day.
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side.
Oh, he's about to slide.
Clear.
Oh, I like this guy's black livery, though. Piano black, dude. Where you been all my life? At least that's what it looks like. Can imagine some red accents, but just the black is perfect for a Porsche. Okay, nice, dude. All's well that ends well with the black Porsche. You know what I mean? We fought each other through the hardest parts, right? Dude, he's barely hanging on. It looks like that thing.
Swank. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every 8.
Here we go. Nice, dude. This time, let's be a little bit more smart with 9. I thought about jumping in to get it. I was like, you know what? Let's let bygones be bygones.
Right side. Right side. Clear on the right.
There's an incident in
All right.
turn 10. Looks like
Clear.
holiday.
Left side.
P12.
Clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear.
Like, it's okay. You're cool to have a good time. Nah, it's all good, man. If you're drunk, it's all good. It's the best time to watch a stream, really. So I get it. Too much.
Car on your left.
Turn 10. We think it
Clear.
might be Miradillo and Nico.
New fast flat for you.
Don't panic. Come on, spank.
Okay, I was feeling too much pressure with the black car behind me for some reason. I don't know why, dude. I just got overwhelmed for a moment. This car is a real. It's really pushing me. Ooh, a little too deep. We gotta stay with him here. It's got to break a little bit earlier now. That pristine tire drop off is real. Yeah, everybody's struggling now, dude. You got to really adapt. Okay, nice, dude. There we go. There we go. Let's work with him. My goal is to stay with him here, not to challenge him. Oh, that's a slide. Nice. There we go. Just to work with him, keep my tires in optimal pressure zone, ideal temps, and hopefully just him and I can like work through it together. I think we've been through a lot together already. No, I wouldn't say that. It was just like, it's like, no, I don't know. I'm kind of like, I'm kind of an empath of sorts. Oh, wow. Okay. That was, okay. He's definitely driving a little in his mirrors for sure. And oh my goodness. You don't want to go off track there, that's for sure. See, that's how I was feeling, dude. That's how I was feeling leading him. It's hard. I don't want to lead. That's for sure. But he's screwing up. But here, let me bum draft him, dude. There we go. Now he's understanding. He's like, oh, he wants to be friends. He wants to be my friend. I gotta go to 2 earlier. Okay, I screwed that up again. No, I just feel like I can kind of just, I don't know, just, you know, when you're streaming, I guess. I mean, obviously before streaming, I've never really had this experience, but, you know, trying to interpret people through text is such a massive, oh, his car off. Okay, stand by. Yeah, I don't want to make you feel like it was like that bad. It wasn't really that bad at all. It's just, you can tell, like, some people are just kind of more aggressive type of people. Maybe more outwardly, but we'll see. You know, we'll see how it evolves. Maybe it doesn't change at all. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Dark Knight? Yo. Lurking while in bed. Nice. Here, okay, here we go. 2 earlier. That's the secret pace finder right there, I believe. That's a hot one. Oh, you don't see that too often. Losing it in that corner. But I suppose, like, in my mind, you know what, like, profiling is kind of a negative connotation, I suppose. But is it in the police realm? But is it? But I suppose, like, you know, I think when you're a streamer, you kind of build a profile on each sort of individual person. At least that's what I try to do. You know, and every little behavioral sort of tick, you know, everybody's got some ticks going on. You know, it all goes in there. VRS is good. 15 new meters is solid. Oh, you got, wait. Oh, you're talking about, I was going to say, you already have one. Wait, you're trying to sell him on it? Oh, no. Dude, VRS is, seriously has been, you know, coming from Fanatec, where 3/4 of my gear has died suspiciously soon after the warranty expires. You know, I would put this. I would put this base, and I haven't tried other DDs, but just the, you know, the fit and finish and everything, and just the aggressive, torqueal behavior.
There's an incident in turn 7.
If that's a word. I'm not really an engineer, but torque seal. It's like you feel like it's more on the scale of, like, quality of scale of like a welding machine or something, you know.
Clear on the right.
Candy, yeah. Is this what you look? Is this kind of it? Well, oh, okay, all right, chilling. Kind of a Tony the Tiger sort of livery.
Clear.
Trying to be sneaky about that move, but
We're on the right. 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide.
Whoa, man. Oh. That white Porsche is getting manhandled right now. Oh, there we go, Tony.
Right side.
Tony Tiger.
Clear. Right side.
Nice, dude. Ah, yeah. I love the outside of that corner. Every single time I do well there.
Clear.
How did I get an X? Did we touch? So I touched somebody, I guess. All right, let's chill behind 11 here. Pull away from these guys behind. Let's push them back up to black. Sense danger. Yes, I become one with danger, though. It's like water through a grate. I don't know if this is going to help us or not, but
Car right. Clear.
okay, well, we might have to just go for the pass.
Right side. Clear.
One spank. Nicely done.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Nice and smooth at that throttle. Keep it balanced. V9.
I thought he was going to go in on me there. All right, we got 2.7 to Cameron. See how this goes. Hello. You do an open mic next week? I don't know if that's soon. We don't have that kind of time quite yet. Soon, though, I will. And soon I will. He seems like he's going in quickly.
Turn 10. Looks like 5.
Hey, what's up, Rusty Boy? Hello. I'm a little wide there. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I was just thinking that, actually. Ah, jeez. I mean, there's a reason why the police always arrest red liveries, you know? Red paint. Red painted cars. All right. Well, black isn't pulling away. It's just these guys are catchy. That's fine.
Clear. Car on your left.
What I'm going to try to do here, I'm going to try to do sort of like a sort of mitigation strategy, is just sort of create a buffer between both of these guys and myself. Sort of kind of like run interference. So it's not really about passing. Try to make it less about passing, more about like staying in a straight line. Because I want to try to catch this black car. Number one priority. Cops in Idaho target black cars with dark tinted windows most. Run away. His line is so different than mine. I mean, I guess I do have a little bit of pace here. Well, he's on my inside. I'm going to kind of just... We're just going to do our best here. I'm not going to... I don't want to really create a large battle here. Seems like, is the black car pulling away at this point? Probably. Yeah. Okay, well, this is probably our battle. It's our final battle here. It's 5 minutes to go. Packing Mathel's any car. What is that from? I feel like I've heard him say that. I don't know why though. Sometimes I like fall asleep to the I don't know if you have you seen these like loyalist dog like they're ridiculous. They're like 8 hours of like, you know, Matt and Shane podcasts that are just the most deeply sort of boring / kind of entertaining conversations. I love it. I love it. I especially like it when, you know, because Shane's a history, I think he's a history teacher at one point. But he just loves history. I think he was a history major as well, which would make sense if he's teaching it. And I just love, you know, honestly, I just love listening to historians talk about their favorite subject, really, when it comes down to it. At least especially when it's a person whom like Shane Gillis, I actually enjoy, like, kind of his perspective on stuff. I feel like he's actually a captivating storyteller, not just a joke teller. I guess you kind of have to be a good storyteller, though, if you want to be a joke teller. Skits. Oh, okay. I've never, you know, honestly, I tell you the truth, I've never seen any of the skits. I hate to say it, but and the reason why is that you know, I still feel sort of like in the early phases of kind of watching his content, and And sometimes if you like watch the wrong thing, you like it spoils the bunch. And so I just haven't watched the skits yet.
Turn 4. I think it might be Buo. 2 laps remaining.
2 laps remaining. Okay, here we go. Time to kick it in. Here we go. A little too much in the middle there. Ooh, too much. Peak up 30 minutes before? I don't know. What is it now? 25? But this is fixed. I think the open is 30, maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of just coming back to it myself, so I'm not really sure what they've been doing, to be honest with you. Okay, hold on. 4X's. Here we go. Not the position I was looking for on the white flag lap. I'm going to be honest. Okay, here we go. See some wild battles. That should bring us back in. I think as the tires drop off, I'm not really too familiar with... that's another X for sure. I'm not really too familiar with the some of the protocols. Here we go. It's just nice and easy now. Just slither back into place.
Incident in turn 10. It looks like Connor.
Car on. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
There's an incident in turn 12. Looks like it's Marquez. P9.
There's the flag.
And there's the
It's
finish.
over.
Good result, mate. Well done.
That was definitely blocking for sure. I'm going to actually clip that and report that. All right. Well, actually, I mean, I guess technically he can do that because he is attacking this car. It was just a late move. I don't know if it's reportable, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just kind of wild racing, I think. But that might be reportable. I don't know. All right, we'll just leave it alone. Yeah, because if he's attacking, the only exception to moving under braking is if you are attacking another car, essentially, you know. And so he was attacking that other car, and I didn't think about that. Anyways, hello guys, welcome back. It's Thursday in my time zone still, 10:25. You guys want me to do Long Beach? PCUP? It's a great race, all told. I mean, really, my safety rating could be higher. I just realized where it was. Crap. Wow. Okay, we got to race a lot more clean. Starting right now. Welcome in. This is the Friday show on the stream. If you weren't aware, Monday through Thursday is the ranked racing for now until we go full time. Then things will start to expand, and we'll never know. But right now, that is the schedule. So Sunday track day. Me and my wife are still trying to figure it out a little bit, just because things were so hectic over the holidays that we're just kind of like trying to catch up a little bit. And so Sundays are kind of like Sunday to Sunday basis. So, I'll probably should make an announcement about that just because, you know, we're just prioritizing like kind of getting back to square one, you know, with the health, the relational health, obviously, for first and foremost. Don Pihoti, welcome in. Quite the ending. Nice. It was fun. I am Fender. Welcome in. Hello. Yeah, I think it's non-reportable. What do you guys think? Long Beach, or do we just stick with PCUP? I'm kind of thinking I want to stick with PCUP, but I also don't want. Sure, why not? Do we want to mix it up, people? What are your thoughts, peeps? Should we do a quick poll? How about let's do a quick poll if anybody wants to do a poll. I never really do polls, so if anybody cares to do a poll, let's just throw it up real quick. See, you only have like 1 minute. PCUP open, LMP3 Falcon, Long Beach. I'm just gonna put 1 minute. I don't normally do polls just because people don't normally do them, really. I mean, not too much, I suppose, but PCUP. I mean, honestly, I feel like most people actually want me to say PCUP. Oh, look at that. All the pollsters are voting for the P3 Cup. I like P3. It's really fun. I mean, it's you know, LMP3 and P Cup kind of have like a similar, you know, similar sort of sketch to them. Oh, you guys are like tied up. LMP3 is barely winning out. I'm not voting. I'm not touching this. It doesn't really matter to me. That's how I feel. Look, this mouse is going to stay right here. Look at this. I ain't moving. I ain't going to touch it. I'm gonna touch that. Who won? LMP3. But look how close, you know? Okay, LMP3. I mean, are we sure? Okay, here we go. LMP3 won. They won. I mean, what can we do? That's what we did. I love Long Beach myself. I mean, I love, you know, there's seldom a combo that I don't really love. It's more of that I don't love when something is not popular. That's my problem. You know, and I wish that iRacing could do more, perhaps, to maybe quell some of that issue, you know? You know, I guess Aragorn, you know, the question is it? Yeah, I don't even want it. Now, I'm not even going to go down there. Let's not even go down there, dude. I don't even want to go down there. I'm just like, I'm staring down the chasm of complaining. And I'm like, I don't even want to complain. Can't see the poll on the Frosty mobile app. Not sure what you mean. Dude, I just saw this short. I just saw this like life hack for this short. Have you guys seen this short? Oh my goodness. I was like, actually, I thought this was a genius idea. Someone gets there when they go to Dairy Queen. They get their, I don't even know what you call it. It's like where the chocolate freezes to the ice cream. Whatever that's called. I'm sure it's totally all natural products from the earth. And so they basically take like a spoonful of their ice cream, you know, like a little spoonful, and then they dip it in to this little side cup. I mean, it's not like small, you know, it's like a small ice cream cup, and then you just dip it in there, and then everything on that little bite freezes. I was like, wow. Your comment made me just realize that. And I was like, oh, I got to tell the boys about this. Because I was like, I mean, I haven't been to Dairy Queen in a while. But I don't live by one. You know, either at the moment.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
I don't, Apex a day. I don't think you were talking about Dairy Queen though. I know that comment came after that. The Queen Mary is a what? What is the Queen Mary? Like a 40 bits. Are you guys seeing a celebration? I don't even know if I have that on. That like I think I have to turn that on, Stim. But I think I take the 40 bits, which I say thank you, sir. That's still, I believe that still comes my direction, so I appreciate it. I don't know if the on screen did it work. You saw it? What? How are they doing that? Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Okay, it's yeah. Welcome in here, guys. How you doing? How you doing, dude? Queen Mary's the ship. It's like a
The speed limit is 64 kilometers per hour.
It's like a steamship, right? It's one of those big steam boys. It's like a Mississippi, right? It's like a Mississippi style. But there's no big paddle. I'm not really even sure. I don't know if I've ever learned about Queen Mary. Is it worth watching a documentary about tonight after the stream? To fall asleep to. During World War II, 1.5 times bigger than the Titanic. Oh, okay. Now I think I do have a frame of reference. Well, not a lot of Long Beach exposure. I'm going to be honest. Not a ton. Didn't make it down there a ton, but I don't know. I'm sure I probably learned about it. I probably yawned that one out of existence at the time. I mean, when I was in, oh man, well, the first half of high school was rough. I'll just say that. And the second half of high school was condensed into me just trying to get out of here early, which I did.
We've got two.
Because I hated high school so much that it was so funny. Because I literally hated high school so much that I like kind of shirked it off. But I was like, dude, like this is like so easy. Like this is so easy. They're like, and then like in sophomore, because then everybody thought I was just dumb. But I didn't really care. And then like sophomore year, they're like, hey, like, they're like, now you're going to have to start doing summer school and like putting in some extra work. I'm like, what? Now I've got to do more work? When my goal was to do less work. And then that's when I was like, you know what? Screw school. So much so that I decided to then just jam through it all. Like, just like literally turn it around and then graduate a year early so I could start college. Because I was like, I freaking hate school so much. And then I realized I loved college.
Green flag.
I think I actually fell in love with college because I think I like audited a course with my brother.
Okay.
And I was like, why isn't high school like this? And then the answer that everybody gave me was because like high school students can't be held autonomously responsible for projects. And I was like, what? So it's like, yeah. So there you go. I never told that story before on the stream.
2 left for fuel there.
Sorry, I'm sorry. 1 second on the recommendation. I didn't see the question originally.
P5.
What was the question
Street is
for the recommendation?
off the pace.
So held up. I'm not really a master of this, you know what I'm saying? Just trying not to hit some walls.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Head about 1 lap of fuel left.
Too wide, I think, on that one. I think I downshifted too early. What is a good starter setup for iRacing? I mean, I started on G29. I mean, I recommend this. Depending on, obviously, if you're just not sure you want to spend the money, which is like all of us. Try to get like a great deal on a used like new G29 on Marketplace. Try it for a couple of months. You're like, hey, I'm using it a lot. I'm ready to sell it. Sell it on Marketplace. Get something else, you know? That way you don't lose out a lot of money, and you know, maybe eventually you buy something new when you know exactly what you're aiming for, you know? Because a lot of people buy new and then they're like, oh, you know, I bought, you know, the Mazda, whatever, you know, it's too little. You know, they found out it's too little power. Sadly, in iRacing, it's not very equivalent in the power distribution. It's not... for whatever reason, each car has a different sort of scale of how it comes through the wheel, you know? What major? Well, you know, it's you know, I did a few like, you know, things. I'll say that I focused on mass communication, mass media. And then I kind of focused in on production work in LA. And then kind of started at some kind of well-known companies like Panavision and which I don't even know if Mole Richardson is still around, but you know, if you've been to West Hollywood, spent a lot of time on La Brea. Back in the day, man, back when film was still being loaded. I was actually prepping cinematographers' feature films at Panavision, still with film. Still with 35 millimeter film as well, with a whole bunch of different Arri cameras and Panavision cameras and whatnot. And I got to work with a lot of big name people over the years. And but yeah, it's a long story. What year was that? I don't know. I don't think we need. We don't need to quantify the year. West Hollywood Pink Pony Club. I think I'm aware of that one. I've never been myself. Let's just say the 5D Mark II was Shane Hurlbutt's go-to for the film. God, what was it? Some war film that he shot with the 5D Mark IIs with his crew, which everybody hated him for, which I thought was hilarious.
That's the end of the session.
Because I'm the kind of guy that likes chaos too. As a straight man, West Hollywood at night is pretty interesting. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Seen a lot out there. All sorts of crazy. I'm not really a crazy guy though, you know. Not that crazy. Those go-go dancers are no Diddy. Is that what we're saying now? Yeah, and then I used to be a film loader as well on set. That was hard. It's a lot harder than it sounds. Especially when you're shooting high speed all day on massive mags. All right, here we go. Just make sure I got the right setup on. Okay, double checking, triple checking. All right, let's roll. Do you live in West Hollywood, Apex? I actually really love West Hollywood. I really do. I really do. There's a lot about LA that I love. I love Old Town Pasadena. I love Burbank. I love Santa Monica. I love Manhattan Beach. I love Malibu, obviously.
Okay, Swank should do well here. We're optimistic we can finish in the top 3:30 minutes. The track temp is 21.
I love Santa Barbara. Love San Luis Obispo, which is kind of, it's part of the SoCal. They're kind of like honorary LA communities. I don't down by the LBC. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay, that's right.
Follow car number 4.
But LA, last time I was in LA, it was around the pandemic, and I just that was around the time we were having our first kid, and that was, it was just getting nuts. It was getting really nuts. And honestly, I have my, where Hollywood is going, I have foreseen this for a long time. And I'm not surprised by any of what is coming to Hollywood. It's already happening. It's just not writ large yet. The dominoes are starting to fall. They've been falling for some time, right? Hollywood is a husk of what it used to be. It's no longer a hub of production. It's an archive of movies. It's a location of where things have been archived. Now, nobody's shooting on the back lots anymore. Like, unless you're making like an indie film, you got like a killer deal. That no one's gonna watch anyways. Especially now, dude. The indie films are. Especially when AI filmmaking really takes off. Wow. And it's in its infant days right now. But those tools are quickly taking off, and I've seen many of them. Have you guys messed with any of these film production, like professional film production AI tools? Are just nuts that are happening right now behind the scenes. And oh yeah, very expensive. Live in Cali. Well, actually, versus Colorado, it's really not that bad. Colorado is kind of like, might be like getting to be more expensive than California, I would say. I would say the home insurance, I would actually say it could actually be more expensive. Because they're determining like all of Colorado is like a fire risk. That if you live in Colorado, pretty much anywhere, you're a fire risk. I don't know about in like urban Denver though. So the insurance is shot up way crazy, dude. Oh, AI to make music? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Suno's a cool app. Suno's kind of like what I've used a lot. It's still not in a place where you can like use it without people noticing. But as a musician's tool for sort of creating with like playing with ideas, wow. Because it's rare when you get AI to like create a song where it's like, yep, this is perfect right out of the gate. Nah, dude. There's always some crap with it. There's always some crap with it. So, but Suno supports downloadable stems. And now they even have like an editor, some sort of editor built in, I think. But you have to have a studio membership. And then WB just did a deal. WB just did a deal with Suno. Did you hear about that?
There's an incident in turn 6.
And the stipulations of that deal state is kind of interesting, actually. So basically, the deal is in exchange for like equity in the company. Warner Brothers will allow subscribers to Suno to soon. It hasn't rolled out yet. That was close. Soon to be able to like use actual like the Warner Brothers library of artists in creation of your music at home. So they're kind of like they're going to be opening the door to like essentially, you know, user created music with licensed artists, where each time you create a song with that artist, or each time that song then in turn on YouTube or wherever it gets to play, they get a cut. If you created it with that WB IP. Which it's very interesting. And I bet, you know, honestly, when I saw that, the same thing's coming to filmmaking. 100%. I want to use Harrison Ford from the 1970s. And we'll get you a good deal. Type of stuff, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of crazy because it's like every sci-fi movie we've ever seen, you know? Like, do you ever see like AI with Haley Joel Osment and what's his face? Jude Law. What's interesting about that film is that when I saw it, like, you know how you have like that, you know how they have that like Einstein character that's like a hologram that you can like ask any question to? When I saw that, I was like, dude, that like, we're never gonna see, that's crazy. We're never gonna see that. But like, we're there. Hey, okay, should I push? Okay. But yeah, I mean, or even just like, or stuff in, I feel like, I don't know, I can't pull a specific movie reference for this, but like where like, say like a Michael Jackson, you know, will be like performing on stage or something. I don't know. I mean, they're already kind of doing that with like holograms and stuff, but it's going to be wild, boys. It's going to be wild. Yeah, better. Yeah, totally better than people stealing their stuff. Yeah, and I think it's smart for WB to do, which is because I mean, let's be honest here. There's going to be a tipping point where a form of a hierarchical pyramid structure for celebrityism in the Western culture is going to dissolve. At least in the way in the peaks that we've seen in the past, away from the peaks into more of like a flat top structure. I mean, we're already seeing that with Twitch. Like, for example, it's like you can see celebrities streaming on Twitch, you know? But look, guess what? If you're not a good streamer, then you're not going to really succeed at streaming on Twitch if you're a celebrity, which I've seen people that, celebrities that just aren't a good fit. And then you've seen other celebrities that, like, for example, the guy from Silicon Valley.
Turn 1. It looks like Gomez.
Silicon Valley. What's his face? I can't remember his name. He's the main actor, though. It's right on the. He's got a Twitch channel. Did you guys ever watch that one? VR concerts. I think honestly, I mean, VR needs to kind of go through a second renaissance or a third renaissance, really. Well, I thought he was going to dive on me. And I think it will, but it's probably going to come in the form of Neuralink. I think Neuralink and VR are where this all has to go, right?
Nice pass.
Tires are a little too hot. I got to back off a little bit. But yeah, I mean, Neuralink will likely be the destination for the virtual reality experience because it's going to be the best one.
Turn 10. We think it might be Truel. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Clear.
Struggle to trust Neuralink. Oh yeah, dude, you and me, and probably most people, I guess, feel that way. I mean, I'm kind of like a middle rotor Elon guy, you know. I'm not like a yo, let's give it up for Elon, yo, he's the GOAT. Or like I'm not like either like a Elon hater. I'm sort of an Elon middleist, I suppose. And I don't really trust him, nor do I untrust him. But I wouldn't put my trust in him with my brain.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
That's for sure. I mean, or I don't know. I mean, that's your viruses and what have you. I mean, It's gonna be a wild world, you
Coming
know.
up on a slower class car. There's an incident in turn 9. Looks like it's Chillhop.
Car right, clear on the right.
Well
Car
done,
on your
Spank.
left.
Nice move, mate.
Clear on the left.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Luis or January 003 just followed.
What's up, Luis? Welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the follow. Hello.
P3.
Yeah, he's right. Yeah. Oh, totally. Yeah. I don't know. It's gonna be. I believe that there's gonna be something so compelling about Neuralink
These guys are fighting
that
for
it will be
position.
hard to deny. But I mean, of course, there will have to be sort of. Well, there.
Car on your left.
Okay, he hit the wall. Not my fault. Okay. Okay.
Clear on the left. Car right. Clear. Car right. Clear. Car right. You're in the middle. Very wide.
Come on, Spank.
Right
Don't
side.
let him get
Too
away.
wide. Clear.
See, get in there on my right rear. Crazy, man.
Car on your left. Clear. Car on your left. Clear.
Ads in your brain while you sleep. No. Man, yeah, sorry, man.
P4.
I wish I could turn them off.
Slower class car ahead.
Sadly, there's really no way. You can, but they really don't. Turn off. Okay. This guy. Okay, this guy. Let's just be calm. Okay, sending it.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hydronics just followed.
Hydraulics, welcome in. Or hydronics. What's up, Jay?
Right side. Clear.
Incident in turn 1. You think it might be Williams?
I mean, I literally before the stream was I started my stream.
Slower car ahead. He's the class
I was
leader of these
watching.
guys.
I was watching Elon Musk give his speech at the World Economic Forum. There we go, dude. He's. Give it a watch. To hear him kind of dance around the idea that like, well, humans, just the concept of robotics and industrial efficiency
P3.
and the place of humans in the world. It's honestly, he tries to hide it, but he's like super dystopian. Like, there's no doubt about it. He tries to hide it so much, but it's like, look at the people he chooses for his mates. You know what I mean? This guy's like a punk rocker, you know? That's how I see it. But nothing bad about that. I like punk rockers, but just to hear him like talk about how it's going to be like good for humans is It's just like, and then to hear him just try to like sell it, just like, oh, you're not a salesman at all, dude. He's a visionary, but when he starts selling, right? When he starts selling, that's when you can smell the shit for miles, because he's so bad at it. But when he's visionarying or selling, or quote unquote maybe selling something that he really, really believes in, which obviously robotics he believes in. But yeah, when he touches on stuff where he sort of has to lie about it, it's just like, it's like, dude, you know as well as we all do what you're doing.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Andre Navy.
What's up, Andre? Welcome in. He's not a philanthropist. Well, maybe he is, but you know,
There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's now.
I mean, yeah. Well, that's, again, I'm more of like, you know, I'm a centrist sort of libertarian person, and you know, I could leave it at that. You know, so I see middle way on a lot of things that most people maybe. I actually think a lot more people are middle, like me. We just don't have it's not an attractive like aggro scene. You know, the scene of understanding isn't like attractive from a YouTube algorithmic perspective. Oh, getting a little flicker there. But I mean, look at Dave Smith. He's doing good, but he's a little grating. He starts stuttering. Yeah, I know, dude. He did something in that speech actually at the World, or that conversation. It was with, I forget who the moderator was. He's messing up here. Apply some pressure. Traffic soon. Oh, too much. Yeah. Oh, it's deep. We're deep in there.
Slower class cars ahead.
I think it might be me, but I didn't have any drop frames on the stream, so it could just be, I don't know. It's hard to tell if anything's iRacing me or server, you know? Oh, he's hit or somebody else.
Yellow flag.
All right, here we go. We got to push, boys.
It looks like Anthony.
He's got a knife push going. Tightening up.
Car right, clear on the right.
Push.
Oh. Thank you, Apex. All right, here we go. That might be. Oh.
There's an incident in turn 1. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, too wide there. Getting a little pushy. I'm overdriving maybe a little bit. Just got to back off.
E3, the gap to E2 in front is now 1.0.
Car right, Clear on the right.
Oh, he went deep. Oh, he... It's got to be a Smurf account, dude. This guy's really consistent. Whoa. Why?
I gotta relax a little. I'm tripping major nutsack right now.
You celebrated New Year's there? Nice. I've only been there a few times, but it's super cool. Here we go. We got to send it back in there, boys. We got to apply that pressure before he gets too comfy. Just nice and easy here. I think I'm taking too much there. That's close. I'm going to move my bicep one click. Much better. All right, here we go. We got that traffic advantage. Is that P1 up there as well?
Just check the fastest lap of the session.
No.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh my goodness, look at this defense on them.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear on the right.
Wow, don't trust that guy. Oh, he's so wide. He's in the wall. There's that. There it is. He's toast.
Left side.
That's it. He's done.
Clear on the left.
Good move, mate.
There's no way he's driving after that. Yeah, he's cooked. There we go. There we go. Jeez.
P2.
Jeez. P2. P1's long gone. we're chilling. I don't. This guy's.
Behind.
I'm pretty sure, right? P1's like way long gone.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
This
here.
guy is a back marker, right? Yeah. Way to battle, gamer, dude. Thank you, man. I know. We just stay calm, you know. It's easy to get ahead of yourself. Actually, let me finish. Let me finish before we start giving the post-race talk. Because yeah, the pride, you know. All right, and then there's another guy. Okay, we got other peeps back there. It's just tied up in a bow, you know. They seem to be getting closer. I think he's got some. He got some confidence back, maybe, from that damage.
Slower class car ahead.
It's really getting it in there now. Really closing in now, boys. All right, here we go.
There's an incident in turn
Turn on
11.
your left,
Okay,
too wide.
Spank. Encroaching
on
some
the left.
slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Lawton.
Left side.
Thoughts on that?
Clear on the left.
Thoughts on what happened there? He's saying thanks like I did it intentionally. Oh yeah, like I'm the one that put us in the 3 wide situation.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side.
Thoughts on that?
Clear on the left.
We'll go back and watch it. Yeah, he dive bombed me into a 3 wide on a freaking.
Car on your left. Clear.
Wow, what a dive bomb here. This guy came out of nowhere.
Keep pushing. We might get him back.
I thought he was going to hit the wall,
Turn 5.
so I backed out.
Car on your left.
Yellow flag.
Clear.
Slower class car ahead. That's 2 minutes left.
All right, here we go. Full push.
Car right. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Car right. 2 wide. Clear on the right.
B3.
Car right. Clear on the right.
That's what? Is that just an X?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I can't believe these guys are hitting the wall and they're driving so fast after. It's pretty crazy.
There's an incident in turn 9. We think it might be Anthony. Yellow flag.
White flag this time.
One more to go. Keep it together. We'll be on the podium.
Right side.
Dude,
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Incident in turn 4. Looks like it's Truel. There's an incident in turn
dude, you
5.
think you're just
Looks
gonna
like
run me
Truel.
off, bro? Good luck. Good luck living life like that. He was on a wish and a prayer on that one.
Coming up on a slower car.
He thought he was gonna get the shoot through on that, dude. Nah, dog.
Nothing, just an incident.
Nah, dog. Yeah, he got justice for in the same way that he actually deserved it, literally. Because he literally did that to me before, but it was actually not bad. But I did brake because I thought he was gonna hit the wall. But he saved it. He saved it. So, you know, he got that one. But it was, I don't know. I mean, the race was good. I have no issues with him. But it was aggressive. And he tried to run me into the wall.
Nice one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ticket flag. Great job. You did really
Any
well.
thoughts on that? Anybody disagree? I don't know. Let's go back and look at it. You don't have to agree. This is you're in a safe place. You're in a very safe place. Let's take a look here. Let's just watch his first.
That's the end of the session.
All on them. Okay, sweet. I mean, here too, like, especially like personally, if I were him, I think this is what I would do. Is that dude was I didn't even notice like how two-wheel riding he was on that one. Let me just take a look real quick at the next race. I don't want to miss it. We got let's take a look at it. What do you guys think? Let's see. You got PCC. I haven't done PCC. Do you guys like, I mean, what do you think about PCC? Should we get real crazy, dude? I'm sure we're going to see some wild ass crap in there. I think we just do it. Do we need a setup? So he comes around, dude, hits this. Now, if I were him and I hit the wall like that, I would have probably relinquished, given the fountain here. I would have given that position to this individual, i.e. me. And he almost did, but he didn't though, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. But like, he totally misses his apex, comes in way too hot. Like, really, honestly, the move might have worked if he was right next to me, but he's just, I mean, this is nuts. That was Nick Terrell. Okay, I don't know if I've ever raced Nick, but what are your thoughts on what do you guys want to race next? Hello. I don't know if it's really, we've kind of been bouncing around on a whole bunch of different stuff this week. It's just a wild time. Mac says flew over the top of him. I don't even know what who's Mac? Mac apologized, but I don't know. I don't remember Mac at all. I think he's fine. Well, let's go to see what Mac's talking about here. Some here? Or did I already pass him? Thoughts on which series is next? PCC? Oh, maybe is there another Drew in here? Oh, there is. Drew Lozano. I see. Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's put this over here for now. Yeah, I saw that.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Dub Ultra just followed.
Hey, Dub Ultra, welcome in. Wow, cool. As long as I'm not responsible, I actually really don't mind. I've adopted an entirely don't mind disposition toward people being bad to me. You know, I'm always willing to forgive. I mean, it's when people start saying like thanks, like the other guy who wrecked us, you know, like he's mad at me for causing the 3 wide when he's the one that dove in and created it. It's just like that's the kind of stuff that boggles my mind. It's like I had some sort of like desire for him to send it on me. Like I wanted him to send it on me. And therefore it created the situation where he had to do that. He couldn't just break and keep it too wide, you know. I just don't know what's going on in a head like that. Let's take a look. We got GR86. I mean, what should we do? Oh, dude, FS Stimp. What do I say? Do I say Stimp? Welcome in, man. Thanks so much for the another 40 bits. I don't even know what it looks like. I need to go back and look at it. I don't even know how to control the on-screen. What should we do? GR86? Or should we do MX5? I think GR86, probably. I do like the BMW M2. But it doesn't look like the field is as hot. Right? But there is a 4K guy up here. But it's probably not going to be as hot, right? I don't know. Thoughts? We don't even have to do it. We have 7 minutes, but we do need to cook it up now. Okay. Oh, you're new? Well, Dub, you know, hey, for Dub, since it's kind of a slow week right now, we're gonna do it for Dub. We're doing it for Dub, dude. Let me show you how to. The question, what do you think? GR86, dude? You racing a lot of GR, I'm assuming, right? Oh, you came across from Reflex? Oh, sweet. Let's go GR. I think GR is the way to go. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, cool. I think it's the way to go. Let me add it to the title. Welcome into iRacing. What got you into it? What's the story? How did you come across it? What was the first place that you saw it when you laid eyes on her? And you said, yes, this I believe is for me. For me, it was it started before the pandemic, but when I started seeing ESPN air the NASCAR virtual races, I actually thought that was pretty rad. And that's what kind of got me. That's what kind of like brought me back into that's what made the Eye of Sauron turn, onto the subject. I need to set up. Hold up. You got to get us up quick. This is PCC, right? Does anybody have a PCC? I don't even know if I have a PCC up in here, brothers. Does anybody even make a PCC? Setup P1 docs does not make a PC. Oh, I think G&G makes a PCC. Oh yeah, they do. We got one. Where is this folder? Oh, it's under Toyota. I was looking under G. It doesn't look like it has even a Q like unsafe set. It's just a Q safe set, really. Just go with that, I guess. But it's better than nothing. We got to get some practice. We will have no practice. And then I'm going to run, and I'm going to refill my holiday pipage. Okay, holiday pipe is coming in hot. Okay, here we go. You guys are going to have to help me. This is going to be a soup. I have not done a single lap of practice. Okay, I have not done anything. Dub, we're going to go from 0 to hero, hopefully. Not from 0 to 0. Okay. And then, so you're going to see everything. Where do I go? Do I stay here? I've never even done this track, Dub.
They're showing us the black flag. You didn't exit the pits safely. You have to drive through the pits without stopping.
Okay, problem 1.
Okay, punch it.
if it wasn't clear, that I was telling the truth. Maybe if I wait for somebody. Hold on, let me wait for some tactical following. No one's coming out.
Its exit is clear.
Do I stay over here?
Your tires are cold, watch out.
Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, there's like a little blue line there. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, I've never done this track. Well, that hillside with all the like camping people up there, that's pretty sick. Okay. Ooh, this looks like a left-hander. Wait, what? Where's this guy coming from? Okay. Yeah, well, Yeah, these old tracks, dude, they have got like weird stuff. They got weird stuff going on sometimes, you know? They got these like old, it's all decrepit paint. You know, dude, like these cracks. They're patching. Okay, hold up. Well, this is how hard of, okay, so it's like a tread. It's like a, what kind of a turn is this? What kind of a turn is that? Like, is there another track that has a corner like that? Not a left-hander, probably. That's a pretty rare one, I think. It's kind of almost like a Lime Rock, like a Lime Rock, the first turn right-hander, maybe Lime Rock. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Oh, you like the wheel? Yeah, I mean, well, you know, originally I turned it on just because it was like, I thought it was better to see kind of for teaching, better to see kind of the in-game wheel when I've seen it on streams has like a weird latency in the animation, which bugs me. It's maybe not even a latency. It's almost like it's only taking some of the data. Okay, we got to go in here and then we trail off.
Car in front's lap time is at 107.43.
Okay, we're gonna have to carry 3 deeper. Downshifted too early. We want to carry more speed at the end, right? That's a problem. Okay, can we cut that corner? Probably. Okay, we're gonna have to. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try that. Okay. We're gonna. Well, that's some. We gotta cut that corner. Otherwise, we're coming in too wide with that speed. What's up, JR? Welcome in, man. Okay. Yeah, so then I don't know. I saw it on. I don't know if I saw it on somebody else's stream. I mean, there's a couple other people that do it, that did it before me, and
As the car approaches,
I think
watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
that's for sure. All right, nice, dude. We're behind this guy. This guy feels. I'm feeling the confidence on him. Okay, well, let's see. Oh, yeah, he does take that. Look at that. A little bit more. There it is. Comes in a little wider, though. It's kind of like that rally line. You definitely... well... He's got the Hoonigan bumper sticker, so that checks out. Dang it. Maybe I'll... Oh, they're all stopping. Okay, we're getting there. We're gonna probably start from the back, right? This is gonna be a gentleman driver. You know, this is first time, right? A lot of our work's gonna get done in the race, okay, Deb? Hey, I'm gonna go grab my pipe real quick. Stand by. Let me do some preparation in other ways. Stand by. 30 seconds. Actually, I might go P2.
Checkered flag, P15. Two minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Okay. All right, boys. We're here. We're ready. Hey. Just tried to spec join me on IR, but it put me in the race, so I'm... with IR consequences? Oh, no. Wait, so you lost IR? Oh, so sorry to hear that. Yeah, the spectating thing is really weird now. It's not just you, dude. I've had the same. I've almost had the same issues. It's not very. It could be a lot more clear. I mean, I'm with you, dude. Pass the Dutchie to the left-hand side. What's a Dutchie? Out to space. Welcome in, by the way. Hello, sir. How are you? Dude, I finally watched a documentary on Otto Warmbier. Or Warmbier, however you say it. A virtual pass? Absolutely, I would. Absolutely, I would, dude. Oh, that's a Jamaican word. Okay, cool. Welcome in here, guys. You know, I'm a medicinal user.
Swank Nation.
If you're new here,
Guardian Devil just followed.
I'm a medicinal user. I use it as a replacement for things like Zoloft and Prozac. Sounds like a joke, but I'm not joking. I'll say this, dude. I like Jamaican. I watch Jamaican content sometimes on YouTube. It's so funny. I watch this. I think he's like a white guy over there, and he'll like interview people. Oh my goodness! And then Shane Gillis, he had this hilarious, like church service sketch. I didn't see that. Here we go.
Okay, Spank, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
Okay, so we're gonna stay over here. If you have any thoughts about my gear choices, that's probably gonna be the best thing you could help me figure out. You got some gear recommendations. Gotta remember, probably blipping in this car would help too. Blipping on your downshift, just to make it so there's not that massive torque, I guess. I don't know. It's less so in this car than it is in the MX-5. Do you guys blip on the downshift in GR86 peeps? Or no? Maybe it's not really necessary. Okay, that we've got to take later Apex. We're going to late Apex that dub because that'll give us a higher top speed here at the end of the straight. This we're going to try to carry a deeper gear at the end.
Green flag, green flag.
In order to carry more speed off to the tapered end of this corner. And we're going to trail brake, which is slowly release our brake. I don't really know exactly quite yet what I'm doing. It's okay. We can do better next time. I got this. I do like a downshift blip there. And maybe here as well.
Off the pace.
Feels nice. Kind of do a late Apex there. I think you can just flat that out on the exit at that point. I'm going to brake at the beginning of this white line. Try to get some rotation off of the brake exit, but I don't think that's the play there. Okay.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
One more lap.
Let's carry even more speed here and more brake on the backside.
Off the leader's
Carry the
pace.
4 down deeper. We're going down to 2 for the rotation. Every gear has a different rotational attribute that it applies to the car.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
And we're gonna try to split the difference here. Do a later apex to get better run out. Earlier throttle is the goal. But I'm not going to the wall, but at least we got better run out. So we'll see how we do.
Sector 2 is
It could be good enough,
0.38
honestly.
off the pace.
I'm not sure. Do you think I should get below the tape here? What do you guys think on that corner? We'll see how everybody's taking it in the race.
There's the flag. It's over.
P9, I'll take that. I mean, if that's what we get, that's not too bad. You know, that's a delta we can work with. Coaching me? No. I'm more teaching him. Like, he's new to iRacing, so I was just more like teaching him like stuff just to consider. You know. I don't know. Just like kind of. I'm not a coach. I'm gonna keep smoking though. I am gonna keep smoking though, because we're gonna need that. Let me set this up here. Welcome in here, guys. Hey, Intergalactic. Thank you so much, dude. It's a pleasure. You've been in here for so long, man. And I wish I could get that perfect whisper swank that you're looking for all the time. I can't right now, though. I feel like I'm getting sick. It's kind of hard to get those low notes, I guess. Well, maybe better posture, like something like that, you know, where... yeah, you know, posture goes so far in my depth. Listen to that. My Adam's apple protrudes. If you've got any singers out there, any choir singers, church or otherwise, doesn't have to be church, college choir, I guess, as well. If you had one of those. Anyways, sorry. Welcome in here, guys. Oh, let's get the right. So let's make sure we're looking at the time. Okay, we're good. Cheers, guys. Happy 26, you guys. Baca triple crowd. Fast and the Furious Supra. I don't know. Do I even have anything? Oh, I've got a livery on it. You know, I mean, look, it's not a great livery, but it is mine. You know, I don't really run this car a lot, so here, let's go to TV camera here. Any thoughts on my driving though? How I can improve? You know, it's a basic, you know, slap a magnet on it, couple magnets on it type of thing. This is what I would do in real life. You know, just get some magnets, magnet, just all the magnets, dude. And that way you can swap them around if you have to switch cars, you know.
Swank Nation.
Nicholas Terrell just followed.
Nicholas Darrell, welcome in. Hey, welcome in here, guys. If you're just joining us, I do not race this car very much. Okay, so I'm going to need your help. I really don't know what I'm doing. I feel like there's enough time, though, for us to be able to get some work done. And so, you know, I did a couple laps, and that's all we've gotten so far. Okay, cool. Make sure we got the race setup. Yep, race setup is go. We got, let's take a look. We've got let's take a look at the fuel, double check the fuel. We get 26 liters. That's a lot of liters.
Subscription.
Out 2 Space
Oh.
gifted a tier 1 subscription to Intergalactic Gentleman.
Outer Space, thank you for gifting another sub to the channel. It is. Couldn't be a better man. Thank you so much for hooking up Intergalactic, dude. Thank you so much. Outer Space again with the support. Thank you, dude. Oh, I'm just seeing Nicholas's. Let me read this real quick. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude. Totally fine. It's okay. I totally understand. Yeah, I mean, I totally forgot about it. I wouldn't even have remembered, but I appreciate it. I always appreciate when someone apologizes, even when they don't really have to, and it's nice. You know, I just roll with the punches around here. I like being punched, really. I don't mind it. You know, I say give me another one. Give me another punch. Okay, here we go. But yeah, but I try to be respectful as much as I can. So it sounds like you try as well. I appreciate that. It was fun. It was super fun. Dude, you guys have me pushing so hard. It was nuts. It was way harder than I ever wanted to be.
We're aiming for around P5, E9.
Yeah, right. I know. I'm at 1.3. It's probably this one. Who knows? We're doing Thursday fun day. It's like Friday fun day, but it's on Thursday. Well, it is Friday for most of us now. So now we're in Friday fun day territory now. Yeah, dude. Oh, no worries about it, man. People were... It's Long Beach. It's all good. It really is. It really is. I said as much after a while. Maybe not initially, but... Yeah, it was a scrappy race. And the other guy kind of had a similar fate, though I've forgotten what exactly happened. Welcome in, Apex. I appreciate it. Welcome in, man. Apex, how did you find your way into iRacing? How long have you been in? You're pretty new to the stream as well, right? I think. A couple months, weeks. This year? Just from this year? Maybe?
About to go green. Stay focused.
Okay. There we go. There's a lot of people coming in here. It was a lot easier to remember more people earlier on, you know, with just lesser people, you know.
Get ready.
But I still try to learn.
Green, green, green.
I'm much worse at it now, though. Oh, he's braking so hard.
On the right, 3 wide, clear all around. Car right.
Okay, this is like a little mini endurance. I don't do this one very much, so let me just kind of get settled in. I don't want to like overcook myself on the cold tires lap.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Car right. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide.
I tell you, you know, I've been playing a lot of War Thunder Aviation, like dogfighting stuff, World War II dogfighting.
Right side.
You would not believe how much, like, moments like that are actually... How does this guy... What? That guy got the... Oh, that's the BMW. I was gonna say, dude, how on earth did he get that exit? Hold up. Let me try to hit this one nice. This is my first time here. This will be the cold light corner here. Full speed.
Yellow flag.
Diving in the inside, but it's okay. I want to stay on the outside. I don't mind staying on the outside here. Because it goes to right-hand side. Ooh. I thought BMW was going to go for a slide on that one. Ow. Okay. I mean, we don't got to do that, brother. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. We got this. I might have.
Looks like your car is
Behind the black and
You'll need
orange
to go back to pit lane. Press and hold the reset button and we'll
Nothing
come
I
and
could have
get you.
done there. Sadly. Dang it. I was so excited for that race. Oh, his wheel came off. So what happened here? Let's go back to how it all started. Just horrible run out there. Contact between GR and a BMW. Spinning out. And oops. I'm not sure who's this guy. Wait, hold up. Well, nothing crazy. I mean, nothing. Yeah, I mean, other than this. I mean, look at this. This is like. Wow. I mean, this guy needs to be banned for that. I'm going to clip that out. I'll report that. Just this will be for the sake of humanity. Let's see if he keeps on. No. No. I mean, do you think it's, do you think, I'd say he probably wouldn't even get banned. I mean, it's just like, he just needs to be told that it's just like, dude, can't do that. Right? Oh, well. Let me clip it.
Dank, car number 3 is now leading.
Create slice. I haven't used this new one here. Do I create slice first? I mean, it really kind of even starts back here, though. I mean, what is this line? Like, why is he even taking it like that? Oh, it's probably because he doesn't have. He just is scared of this guy on his outside. Essentially, I don't know. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. It's D-rank stuff. You know, it's always the gamble, anyways, just for the fun. Oh, we got GTE. Let's go GTE. Should we do it? I mean, there's really nothing else happening. It's only midnight. And it is pretty dead. Which course is this? Oh, Road Atlanta? Let's go. Nice. It's a small field, but it's going to be super competitive. What do you guys think? What should we do here, dude? Let's take a look here. Let's look at a hot stuff. Is there a hot stuff? I hope it's a Porsche, please. It's always the BMW, it seems like. I'm always driving the BMW. I am the best in the BMW. It is my favorite GTE. I never see any other car beat it. It's always, oh, there's the Corvette. Huh, but it's probably barely got it. I'm going to go BMW. Okay, nice. You guys like the BMW? I'm not going to get... I mean, it's... Yeah, I mean, I just... You know, if we're going to do it, let's just give ourselves the best chances here. Well, welcome in here, guys. Sorry that that race. I was really looking forward to doing that super long race. I really love that race a lot. I don't even care. I don't really care about my I rating at all. I've totally let it go in favor of just having a lot of fun this week, because this week is kind of slow. So I'm paying for it, but it'll come back. You know, once we get back in IMSA and GT3 start grinding, dude, it's going to pop back up, boys. Nothing. Okay. If you're new to the stream, the reason why it's dropped this week is because Well, the new PCUP is pretty rough. It's pretty tough, but also super fun. But I'm also super bad at it. I'm probably like kind of more of like a 4K driver in PCUP. Truth be told, honestly, based on the talent. I mean, there's just insane talent up in that series. If you've never raced in that series, I mean, we'll race against pro guys all the time. We're racing against pro guys all the time. Like actual guys who are pro in real life. And it's just the people, the talent is just nuts. This is open setup. Let's. Ooh. We got GTEs. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't have a setup though on this one. Only for Corvette. Maybe I back out and change. I'm going to back out and change. I'll go with Corvette because I don't have a setup for the BMW, I guess. I'd have to go with a different setup, I suppose. Let's get out of here. Real quick, let's change the car. I think this is the right track, right? We're gonna go with the Corvette. That's just the only one we got. Let me. Let's just go. What's up, guys? Welcome. Or should I not? I mean, you guys, should I even do it? Is this an interesting thing to do? I mean, there's really nothing much else going on right now. Schleife, I mean, everything's like 20 minutes away, which I'm like, nah. Is this a C8? This is the C8R or the C6R or C7? Does anybody know which number this one is that I just entered in with this car? Let me see. Does it say here? C8. It is, in fact, the C8. All right, here we go. Let's cook it up. Cook it up. Nice, dude. Actually, it's actually very freeing. Like, I'm like, you know what? It's like maybe this is something that we do more often, right? Like we have weeks where we just kind of rinse. We kind of just rinse my iRating, you know, kind of rinse it out. Like it gets all crusty in there. You know what I mean? You got to rinse it out. You got to scrape it out. Ugh, it's so gross in there, dude. Look at all this old iRating.
Pit lane speed limit is
right, and then next week we fill it back up.
Clear. Don't cross the line.
Right? Doesn't that feel just right? It just feels right. Oh, I should change my title. People are going to think we're in PCUP. It's been a while since this is the GTE car, if you don't know what that is. It's essentially like a GT2. So it's faster than GT3. It's the fastest sports car in the modern day, I think. Or, well, that has like a sanctioned race at least. Who reads titles? Well, I mean, watch. I give it 5 minutes for somebody to make a comment about it. You would be surprised. I always do it quickly so I don't get the comment because it's like every time. But it's fine. I don't even mind because I feel the same way too. You know, sometimes when I join, you know, I mean, it just depends, right? It depends on. Depends on. No, this is PCUP. Nick Nag. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, I don't know. Sounds a little different. So I just got an audio filter on. Oh my goodness. And honestly, the PCUP has prepared me for this. Shredditor, thanks so much. I appreciate it, man. It's very nice of you. I definitely don't. I definitely don't let that feeling seep in deep into my body, into my mind. You know, I wish I could. So I celebrated my birthday in the most American way possible. I rented a machine gun. What kind of a machine gun? What are we talking about? Are we talking like an AR, or are we talking an actual, like, what are we talking about? Like a big boy? How big of a boy are we talking? That's awesome though, dude. That's fun. M16, nice. Outside, outdoor range, indoor range. That's cool, dude. I haven't really shot guns in a long time, but I remember it's always crazy feeling. Hey, Nick Nack, thanks, man. Yeah, I mean, well, eventually we'll become, you know, and I think that's the tricky thing, though, is that even when I watch, like, esport guys, you know, I really can't watch, I really have a hard time watching them. And it's gonna sound like I'm trying to like bolster myself. I don't want to, which is not my intention. So, but I feel maybe I'll say it like this, like you know, like I'll choose a Matt Malone stream over like a you know, a stream of like say a top pro. But if it's Max Verstappen, I probably would watch. If Max Verstappen streamed a lot more, dude, I would definitely watch. He doesn't even have to do anything. He would just stream your iRacing stuff. Like, he could be gone for an hour and come back for 30 minutes and take another hour break and leave the stream running. Dude, there'd be like freaking 20,000 people watching, I bet.
Your quickest overall.
I mean, why not just open up another revenue stream for yourself? I don't know.
Front left, 99%.
But he's kind of past that point. He's the best. He doesn't even need money. That's probably how he sees it at this point. What up? Welcome in here, guys. We are actually doing. Let me change the title. I won't forsake you, my title boys. my tittle boys.
Checkered flags out, P1.
We don't do GTE very much, and but welcome into the stream. We've entered the fun day Sunday, or wait, Friday fun day.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Phase of the stream. And where I say, hey, you know what? iRating be damned. And I say, hey, let's just have a good time. You know, especially on weeks like this where it's just a little samey.
Clear. Don't cross the white line.
All the time. Let's say, you know, I don't spread my wings too often around here. Into other categories too much for the racing. So this is actually quite rare for me to do. So let's you know, enjoy it while it lasts. The variety is not something I pursue every week, but you know. But I appreciate you being here if you're here and you're finding enjoyment out of it. We need to get a good quality here. It's been a long time since we've done this car, a very long time. And I am I'm gonna have to pull one out of the old booty on this one. The old booty pull. Okay, I like that as a 2. Definitely rev out the 2. Let's get. I'm gonna mix up my audio here in a second. Can we do the flat out? I don't even know. I think you can. Okay, you can definitely take it in a hot 4. Oh, this is still practice. Hey, dude, that was actually a really good lap right there. Hold up. That was cool. I still, yeah, GTE is basically GT3 with more power allowed and more downforce. I really like how LMU has theirs. LMU's GTEs. Actually, LMU's GTEs kind of feel to me more like iRacing's GT3s.
We have 2 laps to get the job done.
These don't have ABS or TC. I just remembered as well, right? Oh, it's got TC, no ABS. We gotta remember that no ABS.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 19 Celsius.
Green flag. Okay, here comes your first time black.
I think I want to say 2 there. I thought about going to 1, but I don't think I want to do that.
2. You're now 0.8 off the
Ticket
pace.
flag, ticket flag.
Ah, well, that BMW's cooking, apparently. I'm not surprised to see that. Oh, you got there at the right time. Had the entire place to yourselves. Nice, dude. Welcome in here, guys. What are you guys doing this weekend? Got any plans? Welcome into the stream if you're here. This is the Friday stream. This is our Friday fun day stream on the stream. I'm exhausted. I've had a long week. Haven't really slept that well this week. Very little sleep. Trying not to get sick. Trying to hit all the stuff I gotta do. You know, trying to keep a good attitude. And yeah. And sometimes good enough is just gotta be good enough. Sometimes good enough is better than nothing at all, or even worse, just like not really that good at all. Poor performance, you know? That's what I've been finding this week. I'm sure you guys have seen it. Lots of that going on, but it's normal. It's just normal. I am gonna go refill my pipe. What's that? Give me 30 seconds, boys. All right, I'm back. Welcome back. All right, how we doing? Chat's a little dead. I don't know if we want to resuscitate it. But it's okay. We don't have to resuscitate it. I know it's sleepy time right now. I know that's where we're at.
That's the end of the session. P4.
All right, we're gonna be we got some fast boys up in here. Great. We getting hit with the storm. We're getting the cold front, I think, but not the snow. I don't think we're getting the snow. Well, I guess my wife told me that we're getting getting like a severe drop in temperature tonight here in Colorado, but I don't know. I looked at this schedule, the weather schedule, and it didn't look like there was anything. anything snow related happening, you know? All right, this is my first time doing GTE in a while, dude. So heads up, I'm kind of working from a deficit here. I think we can find this differential. Not this one though. I think this is on a different level up here. Tell you what I've been enjoying, dude. I've been enjoying I've been kind of getting into War Thunder. Been talking about War Thunder a little bit. Been really enjoying that. On the side, the aviation, dude, like actually dogfighting really has been for whatever reason just like getting better with the HOTAS stick has actually helped me get better.
Next time by.
You know, I don't know, in some ways like have a better, like it literally has changed the way I look at creating arcs, because you have to be so, anybody who's done aviation dogfighting in War Thunder knows, especially with realistic or sim battles, it's really tough to lead a target with no tracking target on your screen, and then you're dealing with all the friggin' turbulent factors on your plane. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. It makes me wonder, sometimes I'm like, oh man, I wonder what it would really been like to be a world, to just see the sites of World War II plane warfare. Seems like, wow. It still seems so insane. So racing all weekend in hopes the internet stays strong. What's up, One Hand Driver? Welcome in, man. Here in New Jersey. Oh yeah, with the internet going down. Yeah, right. Yeah, you know, do you ever find that, you know, we just got fiber here in Colorado recently. Well, probably the last couple of years, I guess. And I definitely noticed that anytime the weather changes severely, we always get internet stuff. And I think I have a theory that's related to like fiber line condensation or something, or like trace condensation. Something. I'm sure they do a lot to mitigate it, but I have to imagine that at a certain temperature, there has to be you know, there has to have an impact on how clear that line is and how that laser or whatever is getting through. But it's like, how does, dude, fiber as a technology is just crazy to me. All right, here we go. Well, second row. Oh, that's good. How long is this? A 45-minute race. Oh, boys. I thought it was a 25er. Okay. Okay, we're going to have some time. We're going to have some time to improve on our lap time. Is this official? Is there even officially is this an official race? 6 people, right? I just realized there's only like 7 in there.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I'm going to work really hard to stay with this guy. do more oval? Nice, man. Yeah, I like oval. I'm trying to get a quick release system in place. To do more oval and rally soon. AC rally in particular. I'm excited for that game. 1.0, boys. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, swank. Fuel window opens on lap 30.
We got a pit.
On lap 21.
Okay, boys. I need my Chiefs. I need my Chiefs. Too much there.
The gap to Gil ahead is increasing. It's now 1.6 seconds.
Dude, we get him on this straight majorly. We gotta tighten it up on this back section, or the front section, really. .3, boys. For Chevy. Gotta do it for Chevy. .2. .1.
You're reeling. Gil, the gap is now 1.2 seconds.
15 laps to pit. Oh, there we go. Pressure. We got the pressure building up. There we go, dude. All right, what we're going to do, boys. We got the firm draft now. Tires are a little hot. I've been pushing. Hey, what's up, Polyphemer? Welcome in. Yes, student driver livery with the pro tag. That's rich. Okay, here we go. Full focus now. Dirty air. Got to relax it up a little bit. Let's pull these tire temps down. Pull the tire temps down, boys. Let's just relax. Break a little bit earlier here. There we go. Let's underdrive while he continues to overdrive. I don't have any intention to pass. All I want him to do is think I just have no idea what I'm doing. I don't want him to think that I'm going to save, but I am actually indeed saving. Corvette tires, do they hold up better? I have no idea. I'm not really sure. I rarely have driven this car. This might be one of the first races I've done in it. In iRacing. This probably will be the first win if I get it. Probably even the first podium. Dude, look at this monster Dyson suck right here. This Dyson engine. See, this is good. We want him to think that I'm attacking, but I'm really not. I'm really just relaxing. I'm trying to relax. I'm trying to find my center. That's the best way to race. Yeah, you want to stay really calm. .5. Okay, he's got an attack going. It handles low downforce better than others. I've definitely noticed it's got some really weird physics. I do know that. Like you can get a lot of oversteer on throttle in situations where most cars would just understeer into oblivion with that much throttle. I'm not really sure how it achieves that. Do you know how it achieves it? Is it just where the engine's placed? All that weight displacement stuff, probably. I'm gonna take that X. Okay, he's building up an attack right now. We gotta keep going. We gotta get back on the pony. Wow, he absolutely nailed that. All right, here we go, boys.
The captain, Gil, ahead is now 1.0 seconds.
It's a lot better on that curb. I can take more of that curb on the inside. Okay, I've got no windshields in this car. Heads up. Okay, 11 laps on the pit. No tires, I assume. How's the tire situation? All right, here we go. Re-attack, re-attack. We're on the attack again. He's on the defense again. No tires, just fuel. Okay, okay. Copy that. Thank you. There we go. Pulling him back in now. What do you think on leaders for... As we get closer, let's talk about leaders. Here we go. Attack, attack.
Entering the pits. He's in P7.
9 laps to pit.
Just behind you.
9 laps to pit. If he pits, we got to pit. I'm going for it. Here we go.
Clear. Car on. Clear.
I'm not going to make an aggressive play. All right, let's push here. Push out from the draft. Let's try to break the draft real quick. That was really an ideal pass. 0.5 behind.
You're now in the lead.
We got to push. It's 3 X's. Only 4. Point 6. Gonna move over to the right-hand side. All right, we're not pulling away, boys. Thoughts? He's obviously going to be saving some fuel. Kind of pulling away a little bit. 0.5. This is a good gap here. Point 4. Point 6 here. See how much he gets hit by the end. It's always like 0.2. If I just nail a couple more good laps, we might be able to break it. Oh, did he wreck? 1.7. I think he slid a little bit. All right, here we go. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. Oh, this is the old tire model? Yeah, I was actually just thinking about that. It feels pretty good. Feels really good. Still. We're gonna have some traffic here real soon.
Okay, Spank.
Here we go. Let's keep pushing.
Lap behind.
We've been gifted a free draft zone right now. Let's not forsake it with some bad lap times here. Let's just pay attention to where we're at here. Let's set a baseline. 2.0 car behind. 1.8 actually.
We're at the halfway point. We think about
Halfway
4
point.
laps remaining on this tank.
4 laps remaining. 4 laps remaining. Fuel alert. A little wide. Coming in a little wide. Hotsy tots. Here we go. Stay focused. There we go. There we go. There we go. 1.5. He's gaining. He's gaining, boys. 1.6. Here we go. We got to keep pushing. Okay, there we go. Nice. Good turn there. 1.9. So Fast Bandits, welcome in. Quick and responsive. Yeah. It's been a long time. It is more alive than GT3. Absolutely. For my sort of layman's understanding of it is that it has a lot more power, I guess.
Got about 3 laps of fuel left.
3 laps of fuel. Let's not forget. Never forget. More downforce? Question mark? Feels like it has a lot more downforce. 2.3. Things are good. Okay, 1.9. 0.9 here. Tiny code brown. A small code brown moment there.
Gap to B2 behind.
More arrow, 100, like, so you think 2 times more arrow? I mean, I guess it's probably hard to quantify. Maybe Grok knows. Okay, 2 laps to pit. Let's remember, early pit line. Early pit, very early pit line now. Do these have a pit limiter?
Only 2 more laps of fuel.
Undercut? Okay, let's pit this lap. Pit this lap. Box, box, box. What's our margin lap? Should we do a full margin lap leader? I think we should, because heck if we know, right? Full leader margin lap, I think, because this is a long race. What do you guys think? Or too much? Okay, he's quick. He's catching quick. Here we go. Box, box. There's gonna be another battle, I think. It's inevitable. Or at least he's still outside the draft, dude.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
2 laps of fuel. 2 laps of fuel. We're gonna box now, or should we stay out? Box now, stay out. I say we stay out. One more. We're ready to box. Let's just delay it 1 lap. Thoughts on the fuel over? Thoughts on the fuel over? Can we get some math? Any math guys? We got a nice. Whoa. Got a little gap there. Okay, boxing this lap. Have to box this lap now. Boxing this lap. Box, box, box. I'm thinking the full margin lap. That's what I think. Since we've got the gap, to play with. Let's use it now. Did he pit or did he crash? Did he pit? Can't tell. I don't know where he went. He's gone now. Okay, let's go ahead and box. Just to see how things pan out here. Okay, we're gonna get a windshield tear off.
Okay, Spank. Hit this lap.
The windshield tear off. Waiting for the windshield tear off.
2 liters left.
That's rough. Just coming in for a nice smooth landing. Nice smooth landing. Early pit lane line. Chilling.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed
That's such a
limit
tough
is
one, especially with no
72
ABS.
kilometers per hour. We expect you to be coming out of the pits into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be
No
in position.
ABS, dude.
3.
You just like the brake. You're just on your tippy toes. It feels like.
Boxing 10,
Box in 5,
5,
4, 3,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
Left front 85.
Full margin over, copy.
Left rear 86.
Okay, punch it.
Whoops. A lot more torque out of there. Okay, nice. It looked like he pit right when we left, so I think something catastrophic occurred. Okay, tires are a little cold. I think we can chill. I think we're in the chill zone now. 16 seconds, is that right? We're in the chill zone now. No numbers available. It is in a different league. Yeah, I really, you know, I feel like I finally got into a place where I can actually jump around between cars more quickly now, too. And I think I've realized that recently. Is that early on I wouldn't do kind of like Daniel Gray. You know, that's why, honestly, that's why I like Daniel Gray's stream. You know, Daniel Gray kind of does the kind of variety that I don't do. You know, I kind of go for more like a summit stream strategy, which, I mean, honestly, it would be, I don't know if my stream would be more effective if there was more variety or not. Sometimes I think it would be like same, but different kind of thing, you know? This is the, if you're just joining us, this is the Corvette C8 GTE, which is the GT2 category. And we were having a great battle. I see Nick back there, 8 seconds back. Let's keep an eye on him. Haven't touched the car in months. Did GT4 at LBC.
Behind is increasing.
Oh, I did the Merc one there this week. Really fun. Second split up. 4 spots. 0x with shock. Nice, dude. I know. Actually, I've been pleasantly surprised as well.
Lap times are pretty consistent.
With LBC. Really surprised. I mean, I think yeah, I don't know. I just haven't had any issues, really. Oh, almost stepped out on that one. That was a close call. All right, 7.9 to Nick. He's gaining a little bit, but I don't mind that. How much time do we have left here? Let's take a look. We got 15 or 13 minutes on the race. Welcome into the stream. If you're just coming in recently, the stream, well, I mean, today is sort of kind of been a fun day. It's been a little bit of a fun day Friday. Just to mix it up, it's kind of been a slow week with the population count. Driver count's been kind of low, super low. And which is why we're kind of mixing it up right now in GTEs. Road Atlanta, I was like, sure. I mean, honestly, I would have done any track, but Road Atlanta, I mean, double plus for me, because I've been grinding it all week in PCUP. So we were able to do some work here, dude. Apply some serious pressure to Nathan. We broke him, dude. He thought he was good. I honestly thought, I mean, let's keep in mind here. Let's roll it back. Okay, peep this. Imagine qualifying, right? Qualifying, dude. This guy qualifies like over like a second faster than me. That BMW. You know what I mean? And I think he was surprised that he was surprised as much as I was that I was keeping up. I was like, whoa. And he was like, uh-oh. And then he started to crack, and it was beautiful to watch. That crack was that was a big crack, dude. You know, the longer the crack, the more satisfying the break, you know? That's kind of how I see it. And it was a long one. It was like a 30 lap, or no, maybe not 30 lapper. Felt like it. 15 lapper, maybe. I'm shocked to see his iRating so low. Nathan, I feel like I've seen that name before. Like it's a Smurf account or something. Because there's no way that's his real rating. Like he was driving way too well. Bring it home, Aubrey. You got this in the bag. Thanks, Fast Pennies. What do you doing this weekend? What do you like to do on the weekend? Stay on track and be consistent. Do an entire race like that, and you will gain positions. Yep. Yep. I also add the vampire. The third bullet for me is vampire, which is seal the lines of those around you until you
That's 10 minutes left.
fully capitalize.
The gap to P2 behind is now
On learning in the race, which is what I do. I learn in the race, you know. I typically just, I mean, that's what I love the most. Even it works out for you guys, it works out for me. It's great. Oh, I just love the efficiency of learning while I'm racing. It's great. Especially winning. Getting a win out of it. It's crazy. But I mean, these guys are low rated, but they were quite good. But we're mixing it up, dude. We gotta try to mix it up more. I think, hopefully, I mean, including things like oval. Obviously, as the Assetto Corsa Rally evolves, a lot more rally. Hopefully, rally tournament stuff. I'd love to see a rally tournament somehow happen through that game. I'm not sure where that's going to pop up, but I think once they start filling out kind of the track lineup over the course of this year, it's going to turn into something really special. So I'm basically getting a new mount, wheel mount for my VRS base, and then I'm switching over to probably a NRG quick release system with like a pogo plug thing, a wire kind of, so you can have like it's kind of like a wireless solution with wires. That's my goal. Unless anybody's got any better ideas, which is why I'm talking about it. I'm sure I probably put most of you to sleep at this point. But I'm enjoying it. I don't know. I mean, on weeks like this, I have no idea what you guys need. You know, you can't, I'm an overanalyzer. I'm sure many of you know this. I just gotta stop thinking about things that I just can't solve. Probably, you know what I mean? Sometimes we just can't. Sometimes thinking about something is actually worse than not thinking about something.
The gap to Chillhop behind is now 7.9.
I kind of want to try bobsledding. There's a Olympic training event or training here thing in Colorado. I don't know what you call it. Training facility here in Colorado. It seems safe enough, right? Like, what if I did sculls? Anybody ever do like any sort of luge or sculls? Don't think about it. Wait. Wife's birthday. Wait, hold up. Pause for a second. I don't want to let my guard too down, you know? Oh, you're going to check out a sim racing spot in Pasadena? Is so sweet. Is that okay, sweet. Nice, dude. Dude, I tell you, it's my dream. What I really would love to do, I tell my wife, we have this spot that's kind of been vacant for a long time in this town that we live in. It's kind of a smaller town, subsect of Colorado Springs. And there's just been this vacant little thing that has like, it's just a weird little building, and it just kind of Just but it's like it is, you know, I mean, I'm gonna explain it to you quickly, but full well knowing that I wonder, I don't even know if there is efficacy in a business like this. So let's just pin that in there while you're listening to the story. Okay, let's pay attention to the fuel. How much fuel do we got left, boys? Can we just double check the fuel real quick? If I have to save, I can save. If I have enough time. If I need to save, we should be fine. We got 5 minutes, 5 laps of fuel. Not sure how many laps that actually is in 5-minute terms.
The gap to Trua behind is increasing. It's now 15 seconds.
But yeah, like honestly, I'm just gonna throw it out there. I know it's silly, but you know, sometimes a dream can be more fun when it's just when you kind of hold it loosely, I guess. But you know, it'd be cool to, you know, have like basically I see like a sim racing center, mixed with my like coffee roasting business, a little coffee bar action in there. I don't know if I'd want like drinks though. But I guess you probably have to have drinks, because otherwise you're probably, I just don't know if like, you know, I wonder, I'd have to travel around and see like what these other people are doing and what their finances look like. Well, funnily enough, it's actually right by a dispensary. It's like literally right by. I won't say how close, but let's just say it's hard to get closer. Actually, yeah, well. But it's got roll-up doors, and you know, and my vision for the business and for the stream and for the YouTube channel has always been eventually to turn it into, you know, I've had this vision. I don't know if this will ever happen or not, but to share it, which is I've had this vision for like doing like an American sim racing university sport car esports competition, which would like a non-profit, kind of like a non-profit that would equip and serve universities at a certain level. I don't know if you know, you'd want to try to keep it at a certain size of university, but really with the end goal, you know, all that yada yada yada, with the goal of
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
With the goal of creating more opportunity for kids who, like, you know, maybe getting like a scholarship for sim racing, for example, like, I don't know, like at Harvard or something. I don't know. You know, like, or like a, you know, a Big Ten, you know, one of those like Big Ten basketball. You know, it's like NCAA, you know, maybe even try to get NCAA to like kind of co-sanction or something like that. Like really take it seriously. And then basically have like your headquarters, your main place of business being kind of a place where you can act as a resource center for the nearby academia.
One more lap to
As
go.
almost kind of
Stay focused.
like a virtual
On the spank.
track. It's like basically a virtual track. And you know, and I've seen a lot of sim racing centers. I'm not sure. Well, I mean, that's it. Well, I haven't really seen a lot in person, but just online. And I'm curious to know like how they decide like, hey, like this is the race that we're doing.
Welcome to Swank
Are you
Nation.
picking?
Dirty Phillips just fine.
Are you picking like? Hey, thanks for Dirty Phillips. Hey, Dirty Phillips, welcome in. It's good to have you. I got one around me. Tell us about yourself, Dirty Phillips. How did you find your way into iRacing? I got one around me and it does super well, and they hold races where the top lap times all race each other at the end of the month. Oh, I see. So it's kind of like a karting, like indoor karting. It's kind of how they do it. So they're just kind of modeling it, the business
You won.
after
Fantastic drive.
an indoor kart.
Why did the others bother
That's
to
the
show
end of the
up?
session.
Good race. That was great. Let's watch a little bit back early on. I think that was really cool when he was popping off, when Nathan was hanging with us. It was really fun. We were really bumper to bumper. Let's take a look at our best. Look at this gap that he had on me at lap 5 here. Let's go to chase camera. Look at this gap that he was running on me. You know what I mean? It's huge. This is a back. I mean, I should really talk to him.
Okay.
Yeah, well done, Drew, if you're still in.
Yeah. Hey, well done as well. I mean, honestly, this was going to be, you really made me push so hard.
The other Drew, but yeah.
Dude, we really need better communication technology in this game, please, for the love of God. Please, can we talk over each other, please? I mean, that would be a step in the right direction, at least. So we don't like walk on each other like it's 40? You know, walkie-talkies? I don't know. I mean, it's just I don't know. Hello, guys. Welcome in. Hello. How are you guys doing? That was a P1, but look how far back we were, dude. Look at this. That's lap 6, lap 7, lap 8, lap 9. Then he's kind of started falling off, but I think I started picking up pace. Let's see what is he still with us on 10, 11, 12. Okay, so, and then he builds up again. I mean, look at this back and forth, and then I got him. I guess here we'll watch this last lap here. I don't remember exactly what happened here. What's up, guys? Welcome into the stream. How you doing? How you doing? Thoughts? Good morning, Patty Cop. How you doing, brother? Cheers. I got a little bit of coffee, a little taster left, a little taster and a little pipage. Actually, let's get the pipage warmed up. Warm up the pipage. Let's also look at what's next. Welcome in here, guys. I appreciate, it's been a weird week, but I do appreciate a lot of you guys showing up. You know, we're just coming back from the Christmas break, and honestly, I fully expected the numbers were going to be up and down, but they were far higher than I expected they were going to be. Honestly, they were so much higher than I thought they were going to be that I was like, I got used to it. And that was the past year. Just basic, but I think he was cool with it. He was actually just cool with it because of the fact that he was going to save fuel. So let's start jumping ahead here. I want to see when he started to really fall apart. All right, I got the schedule up on the next screen. I'm taking a look here. Oh, there it was right there. He was doing so consistently. It's just a little mistake. I mean, I was struggling though too. It was rough. I think had I not done a whole week of PCUP, then I probably would have not been prepared for this. Man, so fun. I had so much fun. So relaxing. I feel relaxed. I actually feel relaxed. Okay, let's take a look. Welcome in, lurkers and what have you. I don't know how many people are here. I keep the... Oh, there's actually a lot more people here than I thought. Welcome in, everybody. I tell you, if you do want... I tell you, this is my top secret for streaming. If you ever do want to stream racing, which I always do recommend anybody who's remotely interested, because it makes iRacing so much better. Like, just from a race driver's perspective. Like, it just makes it so much better. It really, it so perfectly matches streaming and racing, that I almost recommend everybody do it at least a couple times just to see how it fits you. But my top tip is turn your viewer count off. Never look at your viewer count. Never look at your live viewer count. I'll look at it periodically, like later toward the night when I'm like, hey, like, how good are we doing? But it's rarely like I never keep tabs, And if you want to know why, I'll share about it. Hello, okay. I got my pipe heating up here. Pipe heating up. Let me go ahead and let's talk about, what are you guys thinking about? You guys see what's on the screen? How about you look at the screen? Actually, here, let me do it like this. How about you look at the screen, and then I will pull out my pipe. And then we will talk about what we want to race. What do we thought? What are we thinking here? We got GR. Oh, it's the Schleif. I have yet to do the Schleif. Should we do the Schleif, boys? There's a distinct chance of significant death and destruction to our bodies. What are your thoughts? Here we got GR. We got 6 minutes here on the clock. Just heads up. We got Advanced Mazda at Daytona. And this one's dead, which is Ferrari at is that Imola? Yeah. Imola. So we're really looking at these two here. What do you guys thinking? Any thoughts? What are your thoughts on that? It sounds like you guys don't really care. Hey, Nicholas. Hey, Nick. He nearly ran out of fuel on his lap. Dude, we took a whole margin lap. I took so much extra fuel. Yeah, in a situation where I've never raced a race like that, I always take a full margin lap. Because you just never know with iRacing. You never freaking know, dude. Birds? Well, Daytona? Is that what that means? Or, dude, I was having fun with Daytona. Actually, I think we do this. You know what? Boom. You guys didn't speak up. I'm speaking up, dude. I'm speaking up in here. I feel like that's where the gravitational tug was happening. Do you feel that? Guys, I've actually had a great night. We've lost a lot of iRating this week, but I say, well, we lose in iRating, we gain in love, trauma, a trauma bond. I think we go through it together. And I'm sorry to put you through that. I am. I'm not happy about it. But the silver lining is what it is, right? We can't ignore the growth opportunities. We can't ignore those. I think I've got a set, right? Oh yeah, that's right. We do have a set. Yo, yeah, thanks to Connor. Shout out to Connor if you're here, dude. Thank you again so much, Connor. Is that what Stockholm syndrome is? I don't know. Stockholm syndrome to me kind of reads as more of to me is more of almost like a hypnotic, psychotic psychosis. I don't know. Maybe that's essentially what it is, but that would be like if that would be more like if you're bonding with those fellow prisoners, really. Right. We're more like fellow prisoners, I think is what I'm saying. Rather than me being some sort of terrorist where you eventually like me, but not because of the right reasons, you know what I'm saying? You know, that's not good. Anyways.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Okay, let me turn on my force feedback. I don't want anybody to like me for like some sort of like weird enslaved bondage. I don't know. That's probably not even what you're talking about. Anyways, can we pay Stockholm? Okay, here we go. Hold on. Let me pull it up here. Dude, that is a wild copy pasta though. Yeah. That would be a wild one. Just to see people spamming that in your chat. You're like, guys, it's not that bad, is it? This is psychological response where hostages or abuse victims develop positive feelings, empathy, or even loyalty towards their captors. Yeah, but do you feel like I see. But I don't feel like I'm your captor. I guess I have captured. I guess that is like an influencer term, though. You know, capturing your audience. I guess, yeah. I gotta cruise with somebody, dude. Let's get with somebody. Nah, we're not gonna find anybody. Well, hopefully nobody feels that way toward me. God, I don't know. Is that what you're saying? Though, I mean, I think I'm like running through my own experience with other streamers, and I think that does exist with some streams and some streamers. Good Lord. I probably want to stay too. Yeah. Actually, I do find esoteric scientific history to actually be great morning topics. Actually, it is my go-to style of news. Don't forget, today is Ferrari F1 launch day. Oh, it is. So what are we going to see? We're going to see, are they the first ones? Has anybody fully revealed their car yet? Is this the first F1 of the new generation that's being revealed? What's up, Nicholas? By the way, thank you so much for the copy pasta. I appreciate it. People are going to come in. They're like, what happened here? YouTube Ferrari stream 2 hours ago. Oh, it already. Okay. What do you think? So you've seen it? You have a reaction? Live reaction? Happy with what you're seeing? I really like the way the car feels through that bus stop. It's so sick. It feels like, especially when you're racing through it, feels like you're snowboarding with other people through trees, like through a tree section or something. Like I get that like, you know, kind of like, whoa, you know, getting stoked out there. Birds even Nords. Oh, you meant to say Nords, but you typed birds. I didn't even see the follow-up comment. That's funny. Oh, what's up, Belron? Yo, welcome in. Hello, guys. Happy Thursday, Friday stream to you. Top of the Friday to you. Hope you guys are having a good one out there. Hope you guys are getting ready for the weekend. What are you guys getting after this weekend? What kind of projects? Are you guys tinkerers? You guys hobbyists? You guys, what are we doing out there? I really want to get a 3D printer sponsor for the stream. I've had this new idea recently where I'm like, I wonder if I could justify getting like a 3D printer sponsor, and then I could have like a slide in, like, this is what's printing now, and it's like all like sim racing related, you know what I mean? Maybe they want to get in the sim racing segment, right? That'd be sick. And then I could just be printing constantly sim racing related things. I don't know. I haven't fully fleshed that idea out yet, but anyways, here we go. Chasing tail. Hey, what's up, Z40NN? iRacing is nothing. Nothing this week. You're racing nothing this week? Yeah. Honestly, I almost thought about canceling the stream tonight. I didn't say that. I haven't said that until now. I really was close, but I felt like I just couldn't. I felt the same way, but that's why I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it tonight, not for the racing, but for the homies. So I just did it for like hanging out, not so much for, obviously not for the iRating. That's for damn sure. But I also didn't want to like grind PCUP and, you know, the same old crap. I just can't do it anymore, dude. I mean, I'm enjoying PCUP, but it's just the sweatiest of all sweaties, you know. And I love it, and I love it. But it also was like whatever, you know, whatever comes my way tonight, I was gonna do. That's how I felt. You know, I'm not gonna shy away. Okay. Never again. Hey, thanks, Patty. I know you guys are very nice. I know you guys are very nice, and I know that you guys are always stoked when I do stream, and that's why I'm like, and that stokedness stokes me up, and that's why I'm streaming, because that's why, you know what I mean. So yeah, it goes both ways. But I also do like, it's not that but let's be clear, you know, once I start racing, that feeling of hesitancy of streaming goes away. You know, it's more of like, it's like you guys are my starter plug. Or sounds bad. But yeah, something like that. But once my engine's on, you know, it's like, it's cooking. That engine's now going. Doesn't need the starter anymore, you know? I fear I'm a little too slow at the moment. But once I start racing, I just love it. You know, honestly, I might be getting sick. But, you know, I've been working out. Haven't been getting a lot of great sleep this week. But so I might be getting sick. We'll see. We'll see how it unfolds over the weekend. I've been really enjoying playing War Thunder, though. It's so relaxing. It's kind of just been my relaxing thing. I've been doing a little bit off stream. War Thunder's so they have this mode that I've never played before called Ground Realistic Battles, and it's so cool. I freaking love it. And especially like coming from World of Tanks, where like if you ever played World of Tanks, it was like this. They have a mechanic where the tanks are literally invisible until they're detected, and it was always the silliest of all silly things.
Green flag, green flag.
But it was good for its time. You know, it was the only thing going for tanks at that time. But War Thunder tanks is nuts. But then you combine that with the fact that you can then take your airplane in, and it's like simulator style airplane stuff on top of that. They're kind of going for this Battlefield thing. I mean, and the reason why I actually downloaded it and installed it a few weeks ago was because my friend, I don't know if you guys know this or not, but they're coming out with infantry battles for War Thunder. It's insane. When I saw it, I was like, I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw it. I was like, wow, this is insane. So they're adding infantry to War Thunder, and I was like, well, that does look pretty crazy. And you know, like Battlefield, you know, I've always been a Battlefield fan. As we all have been. Is anybody like still playing Battlefield 6, or how's Battlefield still? Is it pretty popular still? Probably. I'd imagine so. Like it has such a, you know, I never actually played the new Battlefield. I don't know. Didn't really appeal to me. I like it more like Armor Reforger. That game's crazy. But unfortunately with Armor Reforger, I think there's some mechanic problems going on there. Some like gameplay loop stuff that isn't so great. But War Thunder, dude, I mean, really, the technology that they're pursuing, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, you have to understand, like, what's crazy to me, and the reason why I'm sharing this is, I beta tested it when it was just like, as I recall, the aviation stuff was actually just a derivative of IL-2 Sturmovich, I believe.
Sector 3 is 0.28.
I believe that I thought the team was either from that or it was something similar. I took that. I thought that was going to be better. That was worse. But now it's like they've like taken this like airplane game essentially, which I used to play a lot. Oh, I got the X. I didn't even know that there was an X out there. We're going to keep going, just chill. I never want to race then. When I race, I feel dumb for not racing earlier. What do you mean? Exactly. Belleron, wait, hello, doctor, killing my liver, but looking for a new career in actual reality. I'm glad you did. You're looking for a new career? Well, our first lap was halfway decent, so that's great. Honestly, it felt pretty great. I don't really care to... I just want to survive, right? I just want to put on a good show for you guys. I want to push as hard as I can. I want to turn my pipe back on and maybe refill it. All right.
The guy behind has just done a 212.
Let's go and get my correct setup on here. Daytona race. Daytona. Sometimes I accidentally say Dotania. It feels hard to get motivated to get in the rig. Well, dude, and that's honestly, that's the power of streaming. That's the power of streaming and keeping a streaming schedule. As crazy as that sounds, but it's kind of like, it's like, and the reason why I think this way is because I used to, you know,
fastest lap for Bryden, 211.26.
I've always really loved just participating in sports like for example, like Brazilian jiu-jitsu. you know, you have to all go over to a, hey, Tilly, thanks so much, man. Hey, Tilly, it's been a while. Hello. How are you doing? But yeah, like going to the dojo, you know, and at certain times every week. And, so that's kind of how I see setting a stream schedule. It keeps you accountable. I'm not gonna lie. It's hard. It's hard to still like, but you kind of just have to send it, you know, because once you get that first race in, you're good. You know, I feel the same way though. I literally feel the same way. I think I would imagine most streamers. I think most streamers actually feel this. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Just followed.
I'm going to have just a moment of pipage for a second, just like 30, 60 seconds of pipage. Thanks so much for following, Mike. It's a pleasure to have you in here. If you have any questions, don't be timid. We like the new guys. Maybe a little too much. Trying to make it weird. Trying to make it extra weird. I've had this thought today. This is kind of maybe the thought of the day for the stream. If you're here right now, well, you know, here's a little thought for you. You know, I don't know how many people. Sometimes I think most people are like me, but I think probably most people are unlike me. So I'm like, maybe people have not heard this or thought this. But I was like, I just felt like I wanted to share with you guys. I was like, you know, sometimes I see people change to like survive like circumstances around them that are tough. You know, maybe they turn off like parts of their personality to kind of get through stuff. I don't know. I say, you know, you got to resist that. You got to resist. You know, you don't want to turn off stuff in your brain. You know what I mean? I just think it's sad when you see somebody who's like, it's kind of like you give up on that part of your brain. I say you got to resist. You got to resist. All right, here we go.
We've got cold tyres. We need to get some heat into them. 30 minutes.
Grave.
Be ready.
Guys, I think I might be having either wind or I might be having a...
Okay, standing start.
Sorry, guys.
Green. They're showing us the black flag. You jump to start. You have to drive through the pit without stopping.
I think I might be having an earthquake or something. I don't know. My screen's shaking.
You're on the right. 3 wide. Left side. 2 wide. Clear. You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty. There's an incident in turn 1. Looks like it's near.
I'm just going to back out. I'm so sorry, guys.
To serve this penalty.
I've never seen my screen shaking. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I jumped the flag. I'm so sorry. I got distracted. I've never seen my screen shake like that. Not in Colorado. I don't know why my screen was shaking. I'm so sorry, guys. Dang it. I got really nervous. It's been a long time since I've been in earthquake, and I'm from California, and it's I've got, you know, just like some like history with it. You know what I'm saying? I was ready to jump into action. I just focused way too hard on it. I'm so sorry. That's such a bummer. Sorry, dude. I kicked in like to fight or flight on that one. I just want to make sure. Okay, nothing. Okay. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. That's such a bummer. I don't know why. I just had like a really intense reaction, and I just wanted to like. I was thinking about like, you know, just running to my daughter or something. You know what I'm saying? So My bad. My bad. It's such a bummer. It was like, you know what I mean? It just took over. It just took over me. I just couldn't believe it. It's such a bummer. I've been in some bad, some pretty scary earthquakes in California. So it's like, you know, I have some very vivid experiences with it. And, it can be very scary. If you've been in a big one, you definitely will understand. As well. Such a bummer. I'm so sorry, guys. Really, really sorry. I really saw my screen shake. I don't know why. Maybe it was wind. My window is open, so it's possible that maybe just wind blew in or something. I don't know, but I didn't feel any wind blow in, so I was like, well, that's weird, because I feel like I would feel it on my body. You know what I mean? Which I didn't. So I don't know what's going on. Maybe it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Anyways, I'm so sorry, guys. Yeah, so I'll try to figure out what happened there. Fantastic Noodles. Hey man, it's Nathan here. Hey, Gills? Was that Gills from the GTE race? Local hero. Hey bro, what wheelbase? I'm using a VRS wheelbase. Should be used to it. Well, here in Colorado, dude, I don't know. I've been worried about Colorado. I don't really know I've been worried that there is going to be a big one here, even though I don't even know if it's possible. I don't know. I just have a fear. I have a massive fear of earthquakes. I really do. I've just been in some crazy ones, and it's super scary. You know what I mean? And yeah, you don't have, you want to take action quickly. Because once the ground starts shaking, it's like you can't really move that much. You know what I'm saying? And it could last like, a long time. So, yeah, anyways. But I don't want to, anyways. I messed up and forgot where the pits are. Oh, then you ran out of fuel. Sorry to hear that, dude. That's horrible. Thank you for looking up the USGA thing. Well, it's 1:30, guys. I mean, I hate to end on that note, but let me see here. I just don't think I can take another race, honestly. It'd be probably not very smart of me, but well, let me see here. Let me see here, dude. Actually, I take it back. Here's this one popping up 145. We can steal this one. This one we can steal. I take it back. This one actually, let's finish on a high note here, on a note that actually feels nice, because I don't want to leave you guys with that one. So let's do it for the boys. One more for the boys, okay? Sorry, yeah, and like I said, I'm just super, super sorry about that. I'm so sorry, dude. I saw my screen. I don't know why my screen was shaking. I don't know, because it's like I have a triple stand, so it's not like connected to anything, or maybe, or is it touching my? It is kind of. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it kind of dropped a little bit. Well, let me see something here. Maybe I'm kind of. I don't know. I'm using, I'm using a triple monitor mount, so it's not really connected other than through the carpet. That was oh, were you really? Dude, Dodger Stadium. Wow, that's actually super scary. That's like my nightmare, basically. That would be like a nightmare situation. My goodness. Is this fixed? Yeah, it is fixed. Here we go. All right, nice. All right, sorry guys again. Oh man, I was super excited for that race.
Pit lane speed limit is 72 kilometers per hour. Take care, there's a car approaching. New fastest lap for Perella, 119.4.
You're like, I'm getting another beer. see, I'm not really like a doomsday prepper, but I do worry about like doomsday-like events happening. Especially in California, especially with earthquakes. It just feels like in California, and I don't really know if I should feel this way in Colorado or not. I feel like anywhere on the West Coast, if you're by mountains, you're kind of just like, you're kind of just like, you're liable to have something, you know. This plate's moving. This plate's moving. I'm gonna let him go.
Clear.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't know. I just feel like deep down inside, I'm like, it's coming for me. The faults are gonna find me, even if I look up and see no faults. It's coming for me. It's coming for me, dude.
You passed this lap for.
I wouldn't trust it.
Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds off the pace.
But you really think Colorado? You think we won't get earthquakes here? I mean, unless there's a huge earthquake in like another state. You're saying? I see. Well, like I guess if we what's that big old Yosemite? It's like a super volcano.
2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Well, you. Probably likely to see World War III before that volcano pops off.
6th place. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace.
Trying to push that forward deeper than I expected I could. The GTE is making me feel a little curious. It's kind of weird coming back to it after the GTE.
Fastest lap for Perella, 118.9.
It feels almost a little easier. I don't know if it'll... Or Yellowstone. What did I say? Did I say? Yellowstone.
Sorry for the involuntary butthole.
I said Yosemite.
Glad I reset it.
Oh, that's right. That's in California. Yes, Yellowstone, Montana. That's right. That's right. Two most famous parks.
2 is 0.7 off the pace.
I haven't been to the Colorado ones yet. Soon. Hopefully soon. I want to take my daughter camping, fishing, this summer probably. I've seen some on YouTube. I've never done this myself, but I've seen on YouTube where people will go camping in, you know, okay, I'll say it like this, like in Colorado, it's like clockwork. Every day at like 4 p.m., you know, a rain shower will come in, and it's super cinematic. At least over here in Sea Springs, where the mountains are kind of coming into the plains. So you see a lot of very interesting cloud formations as it goes from the more mountainous regions to the plains. And anyways, my point is that I've seen a lot of like camping where you're kind of just camping in the rain. And since it's so consistently rainy in the afternoon, I'm just like, oh, I really want to like have a beautiful camping trip where it's like you can really appreciate the rain and not feel like caught by it, and really just kind of like have, you know, like show my daughter like how relaxing that kind of stuff can be. Because I haven't, you know, we just haven't gone camping with like a toddler was never really high up on my priority list. Some people are like that, and more power to them. I don't got that energetic overhead for camping, at least. Funny enough, I was camping in Yosemite and putting the tent in the rain. It was terrible. Well, California rain is, I mean, that's one thing about California rain. Yeah, it is kind of unpredictable. It's so rare, and especially when you're in mountainous regions as well in California, I'm sure you know, then you get a lot of like flash flooding, which is crazy stuff. It can be crazy. But where are you at, Belleron? Are you in SoCal right now? I mean, the fires, man. I mean, honestly, dude. I mean, did you grow up in SoCal? I mean, the fires are out of control, brother. I mean, I don't understand how are you? What is holding you there? Just work or what? Or just love of the game? Or what is happening? Because these fires, man, and I mean, I don't even want to talk about the bureaucracy. That's a totally different. But I'm just talking about, yeah, those. But those wildfires are just absolutely out of freaking control, and they are out of control, literally. But it's just gone too far.
Feels like a shot a lot of grip.
In a hotel, my favorite. Yeah, that's funny.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the
You should put like a little skinny tent on the balcony of the hotel and try to get a camera on you.
Brody, I'm very sorry, my boy.
Try to do some little campsite on the balcony, dude.
You're currently 2.2 seconds off the pace. That was 121.1.
Although it's probably outside the. Is it outside the? I'm thinking like Monaco or something. There's not many other tracks that have like hotels trackside. Well, I guess Vegas might. Mount Baldy in SoCal. But that's going terribly. Oh no! Well, how long have you been? I don't know if you know this. I worked in Hollywood as well for movies, but we should talk. I'd be curious to know more about what you're doing. Should DM me in Discord. If you're not already. A&E? Wait, what? Wait, did you work for A&E? Oh, we had this conversation. Are you working for A&E right now? Sorry, I don't want to like... Assistant editor? Oh, I see. Yes. Sorry. Yes. You have worked for them. I worked for them too, actually. I worked on, I won't say specifics. That's so assistant editor. That's cool. Are you working for a post-production house or do you work for a post-production kind of a LLC, as part of like the actual production itself, as part of the LLC? Oh, production company. Okay. Are they working on like a movie? Is that type of thing? Or they have
checker flags out. P2.
Trying to like I don't want to ask for specifics. I'm you're ex Hollywood visual effects LA, London, Sydney, Prague. Wow, Dallas. Screw. I have prepped out of Dallas myself, actually.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. His exit's clear.
What's Bar Rescue? Is that a show? Oh, it was a show. Oh, I see. I've never heard of it. I don't really watch TV though. I'm not really. I'm a YouTube guy now, essentially. Okay, so you're working as an assistant editor. You're in Hollywood. Okay, it's going terribly. So your contract, you're working what, like as a contractor, not full time, or? Trap pay in the most expensive cities on earth. Well, yeah, I mean, that was my just show to show. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, at least, it's the good thing about the editors, I'll say this as a silver lining, because when you're in production, it's definitely much more, post-production gets, you guys get hooked up and set up for long periods of time. It feels like much longer than the actual production takes, So production guys, I have to imagine. I mean, you would know. I haven't really touched base with a lot of those guys there in a while. But I'd imagine it's probably looking pretty rough for like grip and lighting. I mean, what's grip and lighting looking like right now? Camera department. I know Panavision in Hollywood closed down. They moved out. They moved out to the other location, like doubled down on it in the hills. Yeah, I mean, it seems the studios are getting bought out, combined, right? Everything's on its way out. What's up, Fajizzle? Welcome in. Everything's on its way out. Everything's so diversified now. With the streamers, right? The big streamers. And YouTube, YouTube is, for me, is just, it's hard to go back. It's really hard to go back. I mean, just from ads alone it's so tough to deal with. YouTube Premium is such a YouTube Premium family specifically. If you haven't looked at that deal, oh man, you get like 6 seats. It comes with YouTube Music as well, which is really good. I mean, it's just as good as Spotify or anything else, really. Hollywood is scared money these days.
We've got
is scared money. What do you mean? Like, the investors have been scared off.
24 Celsius.
I agree with that 100%. I mean, it was already on the verge before, but now, I mean, it's kind of like the bubbles burst probably, but there's still a lot of money going around. But now with AI, whoa! I mean, dude, like, I'm Belleron. Have you guys incorporated any sort of AI stuff yet in your post-production process at all? Either in the actual like timeline editing or anything else, I guess. I don't know. You do? Do you want to share a little bit of how you're using AI? I always love to learn about that kind of stuff. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff popping up recently on AI-centric production stuff, and it's blowing my mind. I'll just say that. It's freaking nuts, dude. Can't even believe what I'm seeing. I'm like, this, it's like, it's almost, I mean, I get the impression that it's like untenable for humanity to continue like this with this technology. I mean, I really, I just get that impression like AI is like Pandora's box. It really, and I can't tell if that's because I'm biased from what media has taught me through, you know, movies like Terminator, etc. You know? But it's just when I see that production stuff, I'm like, we've gone too far. We're going too far. Oh, I got the X. Okay, is this my second lap? First lap. First lap. Okay, here we go. Probably should focus here. Stand by, Belron. You can keep typing. I'm gonna probably try to not screw this up.
One more lap.
Oh, too much throttle there. Let's hit it better here. There we go, salvage. A lot of bounce on that one. A little bit too much.
Fastest lap for Matty on 17.9.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
It'll be okay. Again, I'm just kind of mid-packing. I'm just mid-packing here, dude. Still not bad. I mean, it really should have been. That could have been a.
Flag. It's over.
That could have been an 18. It should have been an 18, boys. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Top 1%. Sorry, I had a burp. I'm deep diving AI Jed now. Classic computer graphics are done. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing too, Fast Panties. You're talking about like, dude, I mean, every time, dude, I mean, oh God. Like even 3D modeling. 3D modeling is really taking off with the AI stuff now. Like AI is just handedly converting images into perfect 3D models. It's nuts. I've seen these videos. It's nuts. You can literally take it from the concept from AI from an AI image to like a 3D model with another 3D thing, if AI thing. Okay. It's just like this AI pipeline, dude. This AI slot pipeline. Okay, Belleron, I'm gonna read here. You use Avid. Okay, Avid's great. I've seen Avid many times, and I love Avid because, and I've used Avid once or twice. Really not a ton, but I do love the fact that it's really just set up around using your keyboard. You know, you don't have to use a mouse at all, and it's just so wonderful. It's so fast. It's great it's very common within, say like, you know, like the, what do they call it? Reality TV stuff. I haven't said, reality TV. Okay. 1 second. I'm just going to have a little pipe moment here. I'm going to keep reading. The age of reality TV Is it dead? Is it dead? Is it ever going to die? I don't know. .3D modeling by hand will only be to only fix AI output. Yeah, probably.
That's the end of the session. B16.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I guess the cool thing we're probably going to see, I think one cool thing, one silver lining about this AI stuff that I've seen so far. Two cool things, really. Well, I mean, because honestly, I'm kind of curious about this in particular. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'll share a little insight with what I think is coming. You know, I think we're all going to become our own universes. We're all going to become our own universes, and we can all have our own influential sphere. And, you know, for me, obviously my production background is, well, production, or my background's in production. And so my thought is like, you know, if this AI stuff is really, really crazy, especially for utilizing, like from what I've seen, it's like you're kind of in your best case scenario when you can use like AI video generation. You can provide AI video generation with like references, but also using like having your own, for example, like a green screen psych in your basement, psych wall in your basement, plus an AI post-production process workflow that you could create movies. You could create some crazy movies, is what I'm saying. Because having that basically, and the reason why too, it may be the gap that I can fill in for you, which is having that video reference, say like a person in a green screen suit on a wall, or having them in a, and maybe, you know, obviously like things like wardrobe, you know, makeup, those things are done. Wardrobe and makeup are totally done. I mean,
standing start now.
We might be getting to the point where lighting is done.
Green, green, green.
Yeah. Oh, the language stuff. Stand by.
You're on the left, 3 wide.
I'm going to back out of that 3 wide.
All right.
Just chill for a second on the 3 wide.
Clear.
There's an incident in the S's. We think it might be sun.
This is, wow.
Right side.
It's like a domino effect happening down there. It's amazing.
Clear on the right.
Yo, nice. We're there. Fast pace, let's go, dude. Pitch decks are off the chain? I bet, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, pitch. Oh, God. Yeah, pitch decks. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff is out the window, dude. All that stuff is out the window. It's all up in the air. I mean, even script writing. But simply, I mean, you could talk. I mean, we could definitely talk a lot of edge cases. But you know, if you think about like from an auteur, the tools of the auteur, the author, the director, such as like Christopher Nolan, you know, like what is he going to be using in 5 years? You know, that's what interests me the most. What is he? What AI tools are going to be incorporated in his productions? You know, and I kind of get this feeling that it's, you know, if you've ever seen like behind the scenes for game production these days, such as what is it? Is it Hellblade? Not Hellblade. I think it has Hell in it or something. It's got this woman who plays this incredible acting role. She's won awards for it on the Game Awards. I've never played it myself, but like they're doing this like live mocap. It's very similar to what they're even doing with Kojima's Death Stranding. You know, where you're in these like black bodysuits with these little balls attached, capturing,
Turn 2, looks like it's
you know, stuff like that. But it's the nature of AI.
Left side.
Nothing, just
Clear.
Oh my goodness, dude. The car is like literally wanting to pop a wheelie. It's like I need to have like a wheelie bar on the back. What is auto-tune? Well, dude, I mean, you're talking about like everything, like even, you're literally touching on kind of where I was going, which is that like, just like, let's think about the entire process of how games have been kind of mocapped for the past, or even maybe even Avatar. You know, we've all maybe seen the Avatar BTS behind the scenes stuff for their mocap. You know, we're talking about those suits, those little balls that they put on them, the technology to capture the sensors, you know, all of that whole entire chain, that whole entire tech chain is totally disrupted with AI. It's insane. So I had to break a little bit extra there because he was getting rowdy. I could tell. He was getting rowdy. I just had this feeling. How do you know your GT3 lap times on Watkins Glen? Do I know them? No, I don't. Honestly, the last time I raced at that track, it was in AC Evo, and I think I was doing the daily ranked GT4 races. And that's fun. I'm so excited for Evo. But no, unfortunately I don't. I'm not like, I wish I could be like Antonelli. I'm not really a numbers person. Okay, we got to get around this guy. This guy is a real liability. Ooh, that's a little wide. Okay. Okay, let's get back on the pony. Reattack harder than ever. Okay, he's actually seemingly gaining back up. He started Watkins Glen. Dude, it's a top track. Oh, for him, is it next week? Is Watkins Glen next week? It's one of my favorite tracks. Is it Watkins Glen? I'm assuming it's boot then. Yeah, okay. With bus stop, the whole GP circuit probably. That's cool though. I'm excited. I really like that track. I'm going to bump draft him in a little bit. I think we can do better together for a little bit. I'm thinking. Or not. You know what? Screw it.
Car on your left.
I'm done. That's how I handle diplomacy.
You're on the left.
Nice one, mate. Well done. Spank.
Yeah, yeah. I know. That's when I was like, you know what? I'm done with this booty. Done seeing this all crumpled up booty. Oh, okay, okay. I'm pretty sure I fully bounced there. Sometimes you got that little half throttle, a little nice little relaxing half throttle, kind of keep your car going in the right direction.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Andrew. Yellow flag, caution.
Oh, nice. Perfect timing for us, actually. 0.9, back in the draft. You want that pristine booty, I know. Well, it inspires me, right? Seeing that nasty booty, you know, I think that's all I'm worth. I'm worth more than this. This nasty ass. Anyways, hold on, I gotta read Valorant 6 up there. Cash, I keep reading that for standby, Valorant. I'm gonna read it. We got some opportunity. Nice. We're +7 right now, dude. +7 iRating. And we're bound to get at least a couple more here. All right, let me read Belleron here. I took the job of whiners. Who took the job of model makers and real-life makeup artists. I don't understand why their jobs are more important than the people they replaced before them. Tech sector and all the execs and C-levels have hard ones. Too wide. Crap. It just gives out right there. Okay, I gotta come in a little. Sometimes there's like, it feels like sometimes there's a way to make it through there without ever lifting, and sometimes there's not. Why? Why do you torque like that? Oh, gee. Well, he started sliding and I got really nervous. I was like, maybe I'm going to start sliding too. She's a fast German girl. Okay, okay, well now I know it's a girl. Not that it matters, but but now I really gotta play. I should say, okay. Okay, all right, here we go. Let's keep it well thought, well planned here. Okay, 15. Okay, we gotta do this 15. We gotta. Oh, he's leading me astray. Car behind is really jamming now. I think that's a different guy. This might be one of the guys who crashed. Oh, he looks like he just crashed. Okay, good. Okay. All right, chilling. Okay, boys, we gotta really cook now.
Guys there on the left, Johnny. On the left.
Is she a streamer as well? Does she have a streaming name? Streaming tag? There, right there. See, it's like there's like a little dip that if you get your tire in just right, you can go flat out. Okay, just relax into it. Keep on seeing some sort of like 3D freak out up there. Okay, here we go, Ignacio. It's time. Oh. It was too much pressure for him and me. That surprised both of us. Whoops. Okay. Just settle down for a second. Got a little too excited. Sometimes my like sort of Fast and the Furious lead foot kind of kicks in. It's one thing I really need to work on. Sometimes when I get really excited, I just like slam on the throttle. Okay, settled back in. Cooking now. Okay. Nice, relaxing throttle. You know, I think the best way to deal with the bounciness is just very gentle throttle application. Oh my goodness, he almost lost it right into us.
Good work, mate. Keep it up.
All right, here we go, 1.2. Oh, Jan, dude. Jan's behind us. This is not Ignacio anymore. He's going to try to send it on us here. Defending.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Oh my God. Okay. Well, you know, let's hitch your ride. This guy's clearly jamming. This guy's clearly janning right now. Let's just kind of observe. Let the master teach. Oh, master. Guy turning into like an Anakin role play. Oddly enough. Ay. He's a good tip of the spear. Yeah, he's tipping too hard right now. Okay, all right, chill. Oh, I'm so glad Ignacio did not send it on us. Wow, I can't believe I made it through there. All right, here we go, guys. Let's find it. Now we push. Let's do a good hard push lap. Let's close this gap down. Nice and relaxed. Over the brakes. Sometimes when you go over that big curb, you kind of lift a little bit more. You know, just because it'll keep you straight. I shouldn't have hit that curb, should I? I don't know what I'm doing there now. Scrubbing the tires lap? Okay, I just gotta relax. I gotta find something here. Yeah, you're probably right. Sage advice, knick-knack. Probably what my subconscious was whispering to me.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
Too wide there. All right, we're gonna get a second chance here pretty soon. Just keep it together. Here we go. Trying to carry more speed there. It's a little rough, not horrible. There we go. We're drafting. Nice and relaxed here. I like this short shift for the diff. Delayed 3 there, a little too long, but it worked out. Well, brake bias, just standard. I left it default. I used to move it forward, but then I got used to it at default, and I just kept keeping it default now. I think it's at 50. Yeah, 50. But it was super rough at first. It took me a while to work back down to 50. I'm gonna set this up nice here. Okay, not as not as eventful as I was envisioning.
New fast flat for you.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Mohicaner. Stay relaxed here.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey, thanks. Welcome in, Leeds Machinist.
Left side.
And you can get people ahead.
Clear on the left.
Come on, Spank. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Yeah, bouncy this time of year.
Andrew, you got all the fucking chicken. What the fuck? Go fucking back.
Okay, boys, here we go. This is white flag. Here we go.
Enjoy
Relax into it.
Give me a enjoy your back.
Let's go mute that.
One more lap to go.
Car on your left.
Hey, what?
P10. Okay, that's the
There's the
finish.
flag.
Well done,
It's
mate.
over.
That's one way to beat me.
Nice run. Solid work.
That's the end of the session.
Oh, I kind of went in. That's kind of my fault, really, because I realized I took it too tight. Yeah, it's kind of on me, really. Oops. I was good racing though. Dang, I can't believe it. Dang it. You think I had the space? I don't know, man. Oh man, I should have moved over. I just didn't think I should have really been right there. I just my arc was just a little too tight. But at least we finished. At least we didn't crash. And we almost got it. And it was a fair play, fair contact, and everybody is happy. You know what I mean? So we'll take it. That's an everybody wins situation. Yeah, and she did good. Yeah, as well. So which streamer is that? Is it a streamer or is it just a driver? That's fun. That was fun. It was fun to try to chase her down as well. Can't believe it. I can't believe she got me. Oh, she doesn't stream. Ah, got it. Okay, cool. Well, good stuff. All right, guys. Well, it's that time of night where I got to be responsible and go to sleep and get some hours of sleep before I got to wake up. Not many hours remain, but I do it for you. I do it for the love of the game. I do it for the love of, I was going to say the love of the boys, but I don't think I should say that. But you know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about you. Anyways, so I'm going to raid out. This is where we raid out. So if you wouldn't mind sticking around for a moment, we're going to raid out. It's a pleasure having you guys in here, being with me tonight. If you are still here, I appreciate it. Let's go and take a look here. Let's queue it up. we're gonna, I'm gonna introduce you guys to somebody entirely new. Hopefully, you guys might like him. He's in Japan. He's a super cool dude. And he's an actual real life. He's a real life competitive drift racer, and he's right now in his garage working on his guitar. I was gonna say his car, not guitar. And super cool dude. And I've actually never had a chance to rate him, so this is cool. I was introduced to him actually through Mizkif, and when they did the drift thing in Japan. Fast pace. What are you laughing at? He did the drift thing with you know who Mizkif is? You may not, but he's a big streamer in Twitch, one of the biggest ones. And there you go. Anyways, guys, much love. If you want to join us, YouTubers, Fast Pace, join us at Sammit on Twitch, SAMMIT. Cool dude. Anyways, guys, I'm out, boys. I'm out. This is the Friday stream. I'm going to bed and I'm going for a weekend. So enjoy your day, your weekend, and we'll hit you guys up if you haven't joined the Discord for the community race on Sunday, 3:30 p.m. Eastern time. We're gonna try for it. Maybe I'll keep you updated. On that note, boys, I'm out. Peace out. I'll hit you up in the Discord. Peace out, guys. Later. I'm out.